Oh man, I forgot to warm up my voice before the stream. I have to say something like I'm streaming. Alright, we got Minecraft loaded up. Today, I'm speedrunning finishing this build. Yes. Uh, I just don't have time because this series is coming up and I have to get this build done. So let's do this. Brush sphere, light, let's do 6 / mask air. And then, actually, I don't think this actually does anything since I'm in the end. Yeah, everything's already lit up. Okay, great. Just wasted my time there. Welcome YouTube chat people. Yay, first one. You're the third one to say something. Sorry. Welcome. All right. So last stream I deleted this entire build on accident. This time I have a backup, and so I'll make a video about it. But like, the entire build was recovered by someone who absolutely clutched up. So yeah, that would be horrible if, you know, I didn't have this build. So I'm just going to move everything up still. I mean, I have a backup. So worst comes to worst, you know, I'm not, I'm fine now. Yeah, remember guys, you can't leave. I think it's actually, I put it in the actual stream rules, I'm pretty sure, that you guys can't leave. Obviously, putting in the actual stream rules doesn't like make it so you can't leave, like legally or anything like that. But if it's in the stream rules, you got to follow it. Can't leave the stream. Sorry. So what I'm doing here is I'm selecting all the islands, trying to make sure everything's selected. So then I can move it all up with one, like, not really command. It's more of like an axiom thing where you can like scroll your mouse wheel. You got a new PC? Nice. i9 1000. That's better than mine. I have like an i9 9900K, which is still solid, but not nearly as good as that. Actually, I don't even know. I say not nearly as good as that, but I don't know. Maybe it's like similar. All I know is numbers go up. The power is more, I guess. Here, let me expand YouTube chat so I can see it better. No, it does. We're legally bound to stream now. If you leave, you'll be clapped. Okay. They'll be playing patty cake. They'll be clapping their hands together. I'm almost done. Because when it comes to the tower, I can't do the same thing. The reason I'm only selecting like the specific blocks instead of just creating a giant box that selects everything is for lag reasons. I'm trying to minimize lag. And then these things, I should probably just delete them, honestly. But whatever, I'll select them. So then, or no, I'll just create a box. Whatever. Wait, I didn't click on it. Wait, is this raising it up? Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, it's not. Tricked. It's bamboozled. Oh, great. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a speedrun stream, so I'm going to be focusing less on chat and everything and more on making sure to get this build done. Because I need to get this done soon. With this series coming up, like, I I have no time. So I'm giving myself like a couple hours just to like do it, like build it best I can, and then just be like, well, that's it. Because I've got other things I need to work on before the series starts. And it starts in 2 days. 2 days. Something that we've been working on for months. Anyways. So these blocks are here, which is excellent. Happy about that. Oh, I should probably lower this because there's blocks underneath not selected. So let's drop that down. Yeah. Wait. Did everything get shaved from the... Oh. Okay, well, the dude that kind of bailed me out, he kind of didn't copy the bottom bits, but that's fine. That's easy to repair. I'm not sharing my screen. I'm so dumb. I'm not sharing my screen the entire time. Uh, I'm so dumb. Uh, what's up, one person in TikTok chat? No wonder. I don't know. I'm so genius. Why did only one person point it out? Literally one person pointed out. Everyone else was like, "Hello, thank you, Swanee." The one person. Man. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. I'm so silly. All right. Don't crash. Everything selected? Now let's move it up. So I'm going to move it up as much as I can. These blocks are kind of like the highest it can go before it gets cut off. That's what they're there for. Okay. Does this line up? I guess it doesn't matter if this one block gets cut off. Okay, we're good. So all I have to do is hit enter. And then boom. Everything's pasted. Everything's higher. That's what I wanted. Let's go. Now I do kind of have to fix this situation. Wait. What happened here? I guess I didn't select everything. All right. That's not much of a hassle to fix. All I have to do is select these things and just move them up too. What's up, people in chat? I probably need to add someone as mod. Who's someone in the YouTube chat that I can mod right now? That like I'd recognize that has been in multiple streams and would be a good mod. Okay, Wacko Hacko. I'm pretty sure you guys vote. Oh, of course, Olivia. All right, I'll mod you. Add as moderator. Put you as managing moderator. I'm surprised you're watching the stream right now. I thought you didn't know when I stream. Okay, Ducky says, hey, okay, we need a vote. People volunteer yourselves as mods in the YouTube chat now. TikTok, sorry, I'm kind of neglecting you right now. Wait. Did I do something wrong? Because where do these bits connect to? I just realized that. Oh, I see. They connect in there. Okay. So let's Command X and then move them up. That'll be obvious where it goes. I think right there is where it goes. Yeah. Hit enter. Then boom. It's like you'd have no idea it even happened. You can just delete this. This is just one random block. How long does it take? Or you said dose it take? Yes. Wait, you can't delete this? Even in like creative? Oh, you have to blow it up. Okay. I didn't realize that. Wait, so where are the other crystals? I'm pretty sure they must be like. Oh, I see. The crystals can't be moved. Oh, so I have to go destroying them. Great. And they're just gonna blow things up. Well, we can have multiple mods. I just need someone who we need to vote on some people who are like would be reliable mods. I don't even know how that happened. All right, should I even bother getting rid of these crystals? Yeah, let's get rid of them. All right, deleted. And let's delete this one. Because the thing is, this is actually going to be played. So I don't, I don't want it like ruining things. Like say if they're like, well, we destroyed all the crystals. Why is the dragon still healing? Or someone like dies because they mine down and just randomly run into a crystal. Play online Bed Wars and post videos of it. I'm good. I do like playing Bed Wars, but I also like getting views. Bed Wars does not get views. I mean, you can get views with Bed Wars, but like, it's not my content. All right. And I mean, I'm not saying I do content for the views, because obviously, I wouldn't be streaming right now then, because it's also about building community and connecting with people. Because honestly, I'd get more done and then I could make more content if I wasn't streaming. But it's not all about the views. So far, I do have the most votes, but it's up to you. Um, can you give tips for getting subs? Well, I don't know if you have any votes. I guess Ducky said your name. So you got one vote. All right, Olivia, you can decide who becomes mod. Although you don't know who comes to the streams. Although to be honest, like sometimes I'm like, some names I remember, some I don't. Unfortunately, not any fault to them. It's just I don't. Um, sometimes I'm like, do I remember you or? Because I don't want to be like, well, I remember you, and then I'm like, wait, no, I actually don't. Yes, congrats, Olivia, on getting mod. Congrats. Um, oh yeah, sorry. I was answering your question. I keep getting sidetracked. Like tips on getting YouTube views or views in general. Just make a lot of videos, get better each time. That's the best piece of advice you can hear. Like if you're just focused on making good videos, then eventually you'll get views. It's about like how good your videos are, not necessarily about like gaining the algorithm or anything. Just make something that you'd enjoy watching and just get better. And then eventually if you make insane videos, like really good videos and you're getting no views, then I'll like shout you out or something. Like just come to me and ask for a shout out if you feel like you have like insanely good videos that are going completely unrecognized. But chances are if you're you're going to get the views if your videos are good. So, yes, you're grateful for this opportunity. You better be. Do you know how important of a role it is to moderate my YouTube chat? Wait, that's not the right thing. Endstone. Never been operator. What do you mean? So I want to make this feel like a little like organic. So I'm kind of going to just scatter some blocks here, and then maybe a little bit of roughening, and then a mix of smoothing. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally smooth things like the chains. I'll probably get rid of the chains, to be honest. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, chains look garbage, to be honest. The thing is, I'll wait till the end when everything is together, because it may end up looking insane once like I add all the other things, because there will be other things, like a decent amount. Let's weld this, and then smooth it. I'll be up there one day, yes. You just have to keep coming to the live streams, and then eventually you'll become a mod. Just having consistent people who are active in chat, you guys get to be mods. And then also Olivia. Thanks for the roses from the TikTok. How do you do that? It's called, so the mod is called, also I just realized I was not using the right tool. It's weld. Weld is the thing I'm supposed to be using. The mod is called Axiom. So I'm like able to do stuff like smooth, and then weld and all this kind of stuff. It's kind of like if you had like an image editor, but in Minecraft. That's kind of how it functions, which is really great because that means it's really intuitive. That's kind of the best part. Also, I realized I was welding when I wasn't, or when I meant to be smoothing. So I'm kind of doing a lot of this wrong. Figuring it out. Okay, you know what? This is adequate. I mean, the point is just so that end islands, because they got cut off, the point is just to make them a little better. Oh, and then I could just do this. Extrude. Wait. That's annoying. Let's fill this in with obsidian. Or maybe I could do the smooth tool. Maybe smooth tool will just fix it. It'll just fill all the holes. Or create a hole like that. That's great. We can just extrude that and then smooth it again. And then extrude that. They're genius plays right here. Someone's saying something in chat that I don't know. Or at least on the TikTok chat. You should consider adding different blocks for texture. Yeah, I mean, this is different blocks. Just right now, I have to lower it using a certain tool. Because last stream, for the people who were there at the end of the last stream, I had deleted this entire build. Like, just accidentally, skill issue, deleted the entire build. There was only like a couple islands remaining. I was using this mod and I was like, I didn't know what I was doing. I did something and then I didn't realize what was going on. And so it was something I could have easily just fixed, but I thought everything got deleted. And then I also ran into like a vanilla glitch. So yeah, but then some dude helped me restore the build through my replay mod file, which is crazy. It's like going into a recording and just remaking the original thing. I mean, that's literally what happened, which is just bizarre. Or not bizarre, but insane to me. I was so happy because he was able to restore almost my entire build. Right now, I mean, he kind of accidentally didn't copy the bottom bit, and that's what I'm fixing right now. But yeah. Okay, there we go. And then now let's do a little bit of this. Oh, I guess I should have... No, never mind. We can just do that. That looks a little sloppy. It is what it is. Let's just do this. Maybe a little bit of roughen. roughen is right there. Oh, I did not mean to do it over there. A little bit of roughen and then a little bit of smooth, just to create just enough chaos to like make things something. I don't know. Make things different, less flat, less predictable, I guess. Prior gaming. Yes, I am vegan. Yeah. I am the most epicest gamer. You got that darn right. Someone tries to say I'm not the most epicest gamer, then I got news for you, buddy. You gotta get your facts straight. Let's weld that. Why is this not? Oh, I wasn't on the weld tool. I'm genius. Um, so let's play a little game of extrude. I kept hitting the button and it wasn't working. So let's just extrude this and then weld. And let's do like several layers and then just smooth the entire thing. Or maybe we can like do a little bit of distort all the way around. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The smooth is great because I can just like grab the edges. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't make any sense, to be honest. Being careful with where I select because I can just destroy the chains with the smooth tool. So it won't necessarily realize that the chains aren't meant to be smoothed. All right, now I can smooth this entire part out. I'll probably keep smoothing like the edges so it's less of a rough transition down to the bottom. Because yeah, that's just too much of a hard cutoff. So we can just keep modifying that. I could also probably use the melt tool or something like that. That's an option. Let's at least just do this. This will do work. Pretty sick right now. Your head is killing you. That sucks. You gotta take something. That's what I always say. You gotta do something about it. Gotta get some rest or something. If like this stream is hurting your head or something, then don't watch the stream. As much as, you know, it's in the stream rules, you can't leave the stream. You know, you can't leave. What's this mod called? It is called Axiom. Sorry, I'm kind of bad about reading chat, especially today since my goal is to speedrun this as fast as possible. I'm trying to finish up this build. I just repaired some things from the previous. Here, just because of this recording, it's hard to explain, but like I'm going to delete this recording because I wasn't recording the entire time intentionally since I was just repairing things from when I deleted the entire build and when it got restored, you know, things were off. So. All right. So what am I doing right now? Right. Okay, so let me list the things on the agenda. 1, giant snake. 2, giant wheel. 3, giant clock. 4, black hole. 5, paste the pillars around. 6, let's delete these blocks because they don't serve a purpose anymore. And then also the IP because the IP is about to be priormc.co and not prior.apexmc.co. So let's select this and delete it. I wish deleting text is a little annoying, I think, maybe. Especially, like, look at that. Like, there's bits remaining. So once you place it, whatever. I guess what you can do is just this. I mean, that kind of makes it a lot less of a hassle, especially since it's 2D. Never mind. I take it back. It's not annoying. It's easy to remove. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know about the chains. If there's, I may just remove some of the chains, to be honest. Um, say hola back. What's up? Hola back. Is your server online? Yes. My server is online. Though for the upcoming series starting September 1st, you're not gonna be able to join that until September 1st when I launch it. So, but you'll be able to join like the survival, and then we've got people there, and there may not be any people online right now just because of the time of day. Actually, there probably are. I don't know. I don't really check often since I'm working all the time. What mod are you using? Axiom. World edit and survival. Yes, this is survival, guys. If you guys don't believe me, then you're just dumb. This is survival. I think one problem with the chains is there's too many of them. But then if I remove some of them, then as I said, I'll figure it out after I may remove them. I also think it may be worth just moving the clocks up. So I'm actually going to do that right now. So I'm actually going to... Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to magic select. Or no, freehand select. So I'm going to select all the clocks. Yes, it does have to be manual. Because they are a bunch of different blocks. So I can't just do one click to select them all. Because, yeah. I wish there was a setting where it was like any blocks connected for like the things that are just in the air. Wait, I'm actually curious to see if that's a... Surface only? No. Oh, any? Wait, wait. Am I about to save a bunch of time? Yeah, let's go. That's actually all I needed to do. I could have saved a bunch of time earlier. I was like, that should be a thing. And then I'm like, oh, wait, it's Axiom. It's probably a thing. They probably already thought of it. Yep, okay. Then that just saved me time. So it's Command X. Actually, I'm going to move like down here just so I can have better reference. Actually, right around here. Yeah, because I need to be in the center. I need to be loading it all. Otherwise, it's actually not gonna work. So let's move it up. Probably this amount of blocks. Wait, some of the blocks aren't being moved. Actually, probably that high. Yeah, why not? Okay, some of the blocks didn't get moved. They must have not been connected because I see these random like concrete blocks here. Were they not connected? Weird. I don't know. Should I get rid of them? Probably. But they're so hard to see. Like, look at these. You see these? Why are these here? Someone please, I crave your attention. Yes, you just got attention. How are people supposed to get to the outer islands? You can bridge or, walk on the chains. That's actually part of why I may remove the chains because it makes it too easy. Wider chains and less of them. Yeah, that would probably be the move if I had time. So I may actually just delete all the chains at the end. We'll see. Show your gaming setup. No, that's too much of a hassle. I got 3 monitors. Is that all you need to know? I got like a Logitech keyboard, a CyberPower mouse that came with my pre-built PC so many years ago. I got a PC that's like, it's not pre-built anymore. It's got a lot, almost every piece has been removed from the original pre-built. So make an end bridge. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you on Twitch right now? Not just TikTok, but on YouTube. All right, so should I do the snake next? Or wait, okay, so this is the lowest point. I'm going to pull up this image I have. Give me 1 second. So text, video scripts, and then Doomsday. Wait, no, that's the upcoming series. I just leaked the name. Oh, no. I leaked the name of the upcoming series. Uh, oh wait, End Island upgrade build. That's what the script is called. End Island, or not script, but like it's within the scripts folder. Because before my videos, what I always do is let me pull it up real quick before I start talking about that. Here we go. Um, so before my videos, wait, actually, actually, first I also have to copy this link. Is your server Bedrock compatible? Yes, indeed. The information is on my is in my Discord. Okay, so open image in new tab. Okay, because I'm referencing the specific thing for the black hole build. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so with my videos, what I do is it's kind of hard to know what to say. Sphere. Let's do black concrete, black stained glass. Well, actually, you can't really see a black hole in a void, so that actually may be kind of dumb. Maybe some like gray, dark gray concrete. Nope, gray concrete. And then some air, and then dark or black stained glass pane. And then maybe I can paint it with light or something. But yeah, so what I was saying was with my videos, you know, when I'm recording the voiceover, I don't know what to say on the spot. Like, takes someone almost like superhuman to be able to do that. It may be, yeah. So essentially, the point of what I was saying is I'll write out what I want to say and then read off of it, or like just use it as inspiration, like bullet points of things I want to cover. Replace near like dirty gray concrete with like what's something that's dark but like not that dark? Maybe like obsidian? How does that look? Can you see that? Uh, let's paint it with light. So, uh, brush, sphere, light, and mask. It has to be larger than 2. And then mask, air. Wait, no, we're in the end. It doesn't matter to begin with. Great. What is Gojo Infinity? I don't know what that is. This looks sick. Thank you. What tool is that? It's called Axiom. You wish Axiom would do a 1.19.2 port. Sucks to suck, I guess. You're underrated. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Freddy Fazbear is in the chat. That's crazy. All right, let's give light. Because I got to make sure that I'm even placing the light down right. So let's... Oh, I guess I am. Okay, because I can see it. Okay. So let's undo all this. Because I don't want a bunch of light blocks everywhere. All right, they're all gone. What are some ways to really accentuate the fact that there's a black hole? I mean, in this image, I can't really show it to you unless I shared my screen, which I don't remember the hotkey for that. But the way they accentuate it is using like surrounding like blocks. So what I could do is brush sphere like 6. I guess 6. No, let's make it more like 3. Um, and then I could do like yellow concrete. Wait, I have to do yellow concrete first. Glowstone. Um, definitely some air, some yellow concrete. Um, Yellow terracotta, and then do it by 3, and then mask air. That doesn't look as good as what is in that image. That actually looks really ugly, in fact. Okay. Orange glass. I mean, I'm gonna do yellow, then orange, then red. Is there or will there be keep inventory? That we have like token, like grave tokens. So if you die on the server, then you have to like you use up grave token. And you don't spend everything. Yeah. So instead of so essentially it's like keep inventory. You can get your stuff back, but like it's not guaranteed, especially if you don't have tokens. Can you answer my question? What was your question, Edgar? I do not see anything from you. Um, oh, are you the one saying Gojo Infinity on the other place? I, I don't know what Gojo's Infinity is, and I probably won't make it unless I thought it was like worth making. Yeah, so I actually think so. Yeah, yellow stained glass. Um, maybe like shroom light, cause I don't know. Maybe it also has to do with the texture pack. To be honest, I know you guys are super worried about me being honest here. Yellow stained glass pane. What other blocks would be good? What are some like bright-ish kind of blocks? Let's just try this for now. Like, no. What am I doing? I'm upgrading the end island in Minecraft. I don't think he checks TikTok chat. Yeah, I don't check TikTok chat. Sorry. Maybe some like yellow wool. But the thing is, I don't even know if I don't think the shroom lights really work. There's frog. Oh, frog lights. We can try frog light. Isn't there like yellow frog light or something? I haven't placed one in my life. Yeah, no, I. Where's the frog lights? Oh, it's ochre. I would have never guessed that. What? Okay. Ochre frog light. Okay, I think we're onto something. I feel like that looks a lot better. I mean, still definitely like too much mass. So let's add a bunch of air into it. I already tried glowstone. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Um, I don't like, or the glowstone just doesn't look in this situation, or look good in this situation. So we're gonna add in a bunch of air, and then I think we're onto something. And we can do like a spiral from here. So I'm gonna place this one block, undo all of that. And of course, you're not gonna have like things touching the black hole because that, I don't know. I'm no scientist, but I think that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. I just play Minecraft for a living. And then I kind of want it to be like a spiral, and then I'll gradually mix in like other colors as I go. I feel like even this is too much. Maybe more air. And you can only undo it so many times in World Edit, which is unfortunate. All right, let's do this handy selection and delete all that. Oh, great. Didn't even delete everything. Now let's do this. And then delete it all that way. All right, so let's add more air into this, I guess. I thought I thought I had enough. Air, 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 and then let's do 5 actually. Let's see how this looks. I feel like that's better. I mean, it's still just because of how much I'm placing. Uh, let's undo all of that. And let's try 3 again because I feel like that will be like the perfect. Yeah, like and then I do it right up against like the world border thing. Not like border, you know what I mean? Whatever it's called. The range of where you can place blocks. Wait, why did this get removed? If I'm undoing, shouldn't. Okay. All right, now we have a base point. So let's. And then I can just spam at this bottom layer and it'll line up perfectly. Honestly, would it be worth just placing like just a bunch of like red concrete or something, like a line and like a spiral. And then and I'm not recording with replay mod. I should be recording. There we go. No block in sight. What? Oh, I guess I was below the limit. Okay, it's kind of working. If only there was like some kind of spiral tool. I wish Axiom had a spiral tool. I wish they had everything that would ever be useful. Why didn't they think of a spiral? Maybe they did, and I just don't know where to find it. They probably did. Probably like, yeah, we already thought of it. Like, dang, is there anything you guys didn't think of? I'm no scientist. I don't think this is how a black hole works, but it looks like something that might exist in real life, maybe. Do you know that black holes are what makes the galaxies spin? Uh, I would have to check if that's true, but if it's true, then now I know that. Are you upside down? Uh, I don't think so. I think I'm right side up. What do you mean by that? Why can't I leave the stream? Why can't you leave the stream? You're just simply not allowed. Sorry. Like it's when joining the stream, you're like legally bound to the stream. You can't leave. I'm sorry. It looks concentrated because you're placing them on top of each other. Yeah, you're right. But that's where a spiral would come into play. And honestly, I should just do the spiral. I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off, but if I want this to look good, I have to do a spiral. Because the thing is, then I can use this brush on top of the spiral and have like the proper density of blocks that I want. Um, and I wish I could just. This isn't going to delete everything. That's the problem. This is kind of annoying when you have a bunch of different types of blocks. Because I'd have to be spamming this for a while to actually get rid of it all. But then I don't want to have to. Let's just do replace near commands. Um, oh wait, I could just use the brush thing. Replace near with all these things and then air. Watch. It's a big brain move right here. Replace near 30. Perfect. So I guess that was the move. Um, let's do a Minecraft spiral calculator. But first, let's see if there's like some sort of. They're not gonna have a spiral tool. Who am I? It would be nice if you could like. Wait, I think I know the move. Here. Um, here. Let's. I think I know a way to make it feel more organic while also, you know, cylinder, red, concrete, and then 6. And so then what I do, mask air, of course, so I don't delete everything. What I do is I do this all the way around, and then I place like a spiral on top of it. Cause trying to like make a spiral, that's gonna take a long time. But I can like use like a flat surface to kind of engineer a spiral from above. It's just too genius. Is this below the map? Yeah, it's below the end island stuff. I'm just trying to figure out like a. I'm trying to make a black hole, and differentiate it from the void, because if it's just black on black, like you're not gonna be able to see anything that's going on. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. I wonder if you can do the same thing in Axiom. Let me see. Ah, if there is a way, I don't know. So I'm just gonna keep world editing this. I mean, I could definitely just run one command and place all this at one time. So I'm kind of wasting my time. Uh, here. Or what position? That's zero. Oh, okay, I know what to do. So position 1, everything's collapsing. I guess that's what happens when you're next to a black hole. Position 2, and then I can do slash position 1, the same coordinates, but at 0, -87. Or I could just do, or I could have just done this. 0, 100. Oh, it has to be a comma. And then position 2 can be just the same thing, but negative. And then replace air, red, concrete. Boom. 2 seconds. Could have made a quasar. What's that? I think it would be cool, but I don't know if it's too much trouble to be worth it. Are you talking about the thing where? Hmm. Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, but I guess that looks a little different than what I'm doing. I mean, let's do it. I mean, that looks way cooler and actually maybe easier. So, thanks for the suggestion, man. But why can't I leave that your rule at prior gaming leave? It's a rule. You can't leave. I'm sorry. Is your brain melting from like us saying what you can't leave? Stream rule can't leave. All right. So, using this platform, I'm going to do what you were kind of suggesting. So it looks like it goes from a color almost similar to this to kind of darker colors, like almost like orange, uh, almost like lighter. I'll just do like just a different kind of palette. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like 6, and then mask, or wait, undo. I'm gonna undo what's already there, so then I can have like a wide berth from all that. I'm actually gonna go right above it, so then I can have like the perfect kind of thing. Wait, I gotta be recording. What am I doing? Why am I so bad at this? I don't know how to content create, I guess. It can't be too close, because the thing is with black holes, if you go beyond like the event horizon, then of course you get sucked into it, even light. So the whole point is that there's separation between this like weird quasar and stuff. Um, what I may do is, wait, that's way too much. I may actually just do one color all the way around, and then, or no, here, I know what I'm gonna do. Because the thing I was thinking, then I just replace like the colored blocks, and then everything else stays the same. But no, I think it's actually not the move. Okay. And then I can replace the yellow stained glass pane and all that stuff with uh orange stained glass pane, and then orange wool, and then orange stained glass. And then of course I'm gonna blend it, so don't worry about that. It does look dope. Okay, that's good. So that's why I went for the spirals around the build. Because I'm like, I wanted to do like this kind of stuff too. I all together, I think it'll look insane. The chains, yeah, I from the start, I'm like, chains may not be that good. It looked decent at the beginning with just like but once I started connecting the outer islands too, it started being like, maybe chains aren't the move. Okay, just something. And then I could probably continue the orange a little more, like a lot more. I mean, this is actually gonna be pretty cool. I didn't have much expectation for this outer part, but now I'm actually starting to be like, maybe this will actually turn out pretty cool. And also, it's great that I'm using the red concrete thing just to like bounce all the colors and stuff off of it, um, for like the video, because then you wouldn't be able to really see what's going on. But with this red concrete stuff, then it actually makes it easier to watch. And then of course red. So let's replace all this with red. Is there like darker red blocks? I mean there's red, but you don't really go much farther than that. I guess I could do like red concrete. It almost like goes like purple-ish towards the end, but like not really. Almost like a just a dark red, like crimson. I'm just gonna go to red, and then blend it and then call it a day in terms of, this, just because of time. Yeah, the red definitely blends in, but that's because it's on a bunch of red concrete, so. I feel like it'll be pretty cool when it's done. And especially with like a cool like shader pack or something, this will probably look insane. What is he making? I am making a black hole with a quasar under the end island as a part of my build. You can check out the video I uploaded. It was kind of like me starting it. Good stuff. I was watching a couple other streamers because I was like, well, I feel like my streams are pretty boring. Like I watch back through them sometimes if I'm like turning into a video or something, and I'm like, this is so boring. Like, what do I was like looking up like ways to improve my streams and stuff, um, just to kind of optimize it because I run out of things to say pretty easily, or I get focused on what's going on, or I'm not focused enough on what's going on. And so I was like, I watched a couple streamers, and I'm like, they just like they only say things when they have something that's like should be said. Like I'm just rambling sometimes because I feel like it may be good for attention. So I think the strat is just partially the strat to be more interesting is not necessarily to talk as much because then that actually gets pretty monotone. But rather to focus on what you're doing a lot, and then when something needs to be said or something needs to be responded to, then you do that. Yeah, no, I agree. Chat interaction is important, but there's kind of like a blend you have to create. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to start blending the different things. So brush sphere. Oh, wait, I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of all that. Okay, red. So then we can do a little bit of orange wool. And then orange stained glass. And then orange with a little bit of also yellow. Wait, not frog lights, get rid of that. Because what I'm doing is I'm blending. You'll see what I mean in a second. So yellow stained glass. And then yellow stained glass pane. And then yellow wool. And then I'll do it at like 3. And then mask it. No, let's do like 5. And then mask it to yellow wool, yellow stained glass, and then yellow stained glass pane. Chat interaction is huge on TikTok, yeah. I mean, no, I'm not saying chat interaction is bad as like a creator. I'm just saying if all you're trying to do is fill all the silences, that's the issue. I think chat interaction is like really important. My point was actually I was kind of miscommunicating. It was just about like trying to fill silences, and it's not necessarily the good idea or smart to do that. And then now I'm gonna do the same thing with oh, well, I guess I have to change it to red. Red wool. Red wool, red stained glass, and then wait. Oh, here it is. Red. And then mask it to these red things. And then do this. And then boom, because the thing is, it's replacing the red blocks with red blocks and orange blocks. So then it mixes it. It's a little trick. It's a little bit of world edit trick. I've used it a couple times. Actually, I don't even know if I have. I don't even know how I just knew to do it. Maybe I've done it at some point before. Maybe I haven't. I actually just don't know. Kind of hard to see what's been covered and what hasn't because it's the floor is red. Okay. Um Now maybe it's time to remove the red concrete. Replace near 100 red concrete air. I'll have to get rid of these bits too. And then I'll have to move over here and get rid of this. Wait, is there some over there too? Yeah, there's a little bit. Let's get rid of it. All right, I think that's... How does it look? It looks kind of bonkers. I don't know if the frog lights in the red look good. Yeah, you're right. Let's lessen them at the very least. Let's look at what to replace because it's too much white. Yeah, good call. Um, okay. It's nice and refreshing to learn about building and not have to be some overhyped Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah, it is annoying with like the YouTube meta being kind of like way too like exuberant and I don't know. Wait, first, actually, before I start replacing things, because I'll probably replace a lot of them with air because there's too many. In the yellow, it makes sense because you're towards the center where there's going to be more light and energy or whatever, right? I'm not a black hole expert. I'm sure you figured that out by now. But maybe there's like some kind of red light source, reddish light source. Red nether wart block might work decent if I had to retexture it, but I don't really need to retexture it. I mean, the frog lights, there's like different colors, but none of them are kind of the colors I need. What about like block of redstone? Does that have any? Actually, I don't really need any light to begin with, because when you're in the end, everything's lit up. Magma blocks. Okay. I mean, that's more for the orange section, but let's try it. Brush, sphere, magma block, and then ochre, frog light, and then ochre, frog light. And I guess like 6. And then mask, ochre, frog light. Right. I feel like this will definitely help with darkening it as you go out from the center. The more I place, yeah, it's getting darker, which is what I want. And then just by moving around, I can see which places has kind of too many. Then maybe the red should just have like a significantly smaller amount of these shroom lights. And I definitely want like a light layer of them, kind of starting in the yellow. Kind of like that. Maybe like just a couple scattered in within all that. And then maybe more, just a light layer in the red too. And then I'm just going to just delete a bunch of them in the red. With just very few in the red layer. Um, that works good with the blending too. Yeah. What am I making? I am making a black hole thing as part of like the end island upgrade. Yeah, it's gonna look pretty cool. Looking forward to seeing this done. And then brush sphere um air. Let's see. Air, air, and then one ochre frog light. Actually, let's only do 2 airs and an ochre frog light. Because if I need to remove more, then I can always just keep spamming the brush. I mean, honestly, should I just replace it with a different block? No, it doesn't matter. Because I kind of need to fade the blocks into like kind of the abyss anyway. Because the thing is, on my server, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have there be an actual like black hole mod that like swallows the entire island after the dragon fight. Because I think that would be really cool. Although we have to make sure it like works all together and everything, so then you guys don't like just have a horrible experience because nothing worked. Because like when you have a bunch of different plugins kind of just all together, and well, the problem with the black hole thing is we actually may not have an actual black hole, like one that would actually work, because there's not necessarily any plugins out right now that's updated to 1.20. So we may not do that. Because that would cost money to have someone like... I mean, I'm willing to pay money, but I've already invested so much in this upcoming series. I'm just trying to like cut costs where I can. But if we can do it for like decently cheap, then I think it would just be really cool and really add to the series, which I'm gonna keep alluding to in every video. I will keep alluding to this upcoming series. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Mwahaha. And I'll probably run, yeah, I'll run this brush over like the outer layer of the orange too. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Now what do you guys think? I feel like that's a whole lot better. It kind of matches up um with this Quasar image that I got off the Google. I guess I could show you. This is it. Let me click on the screen face. This is the one I'm talking about. Like gameplay and face. So yeah. What do you guys think? Um someone's someone's like, why can I not leave the stream? It's just the rule. I'm sorry. Looks awesome. I think it needs a bit of crying obsidian or purple. Yeah. Honestly, that's why I put in the obsidian, just to add a little bit of purple. But it may need some crying obsidian. Because if you're looking at it from the top, you can see that there's like a black hole. The point of a black hole is that you can't, like, no light escapes. But to further the theme of the build with like the crying obsidian, because there's like some crying obsidian right here, just in the overall color scheme, kind of, it may make sense, but I don't know. Also, actually, one more thing I want to do is replace a lot of the red concrete with air. So let's brush sphere, air, air, air. Now let's put it at 6. And then mask uh, the red wool, red stained glass, and red stained glass pane. And then kind of shave off this like outer thing a little bit. just so then it like kind of dissipates instead of, I don't know, like, doesn't that look like a lot better? Because it's instead of like a hard cutoff, just looks kind of weird with the hard cutoff. Yeah, that's definitely much better. Because that's like with these spirals, like that's what really helps with the transition to like the void is because the edges, you just lose some blocks there. Looks awesome. Nice. Why do you have stairs? What do you mean? In the game? Oh, yeah, I was working on some different stuff. I think before last stream. I mean, on this world, it was related to this build. I was trying to figure out the like the spiral around the whatchamacallit? The end pillars. And so I was like contemplating using the purple blocks, but I don't think I won't, or I don't think I will, to be honest. I don't think purple really fits. Even though yes, purple is within this build, it's not normally like the color or not build. I mean, it normally is like it's found in the end, right? But this isn't necessarily an end build per se because it's not just about the end. Yeah, that is so much better. Like 10 times better shaving off a lot of the edge. Like just getting rid of like thinning out the edge blocks. That's just much better. I don't know if you saw my comment, but I said to do it white, but now you done it. Not sure what you mean. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of some of these blocks. There's too many scattered here. I mean, I could use the brush to get rid of a lot of them, but just a little bit of hand picked or hand. What, I don't even know what the phrase is. You do something by hand, a little bit of, I don't know, whatever. Built super massive in Minecraft. Yeah. And this took me like 30 minutes. Just being able to reference like an image and just having experience with like world edit or a mod. I don't have enough experience with Axiom to be able to pull this off with Axiom, which as you can see is why I went back to world edit for this. Yeah, you can pull together some like crazy things that way. Yeah, I'm just gonna fade this out by hand. I still can't figure out what that word I was trying to find was. For the red area, could you add netherrack to darken it? Netherrack is actually brighter. Look. I appreciate the suggestion though. Like that's, well, actually, never mind, it's a little darker. Hmm. With the amount of blocks, ah, never mind. I red wool is pretty bright. Now that I think about it. I mean, I was thinking about the glass. The glass is technically darker, just because it's transparent into the dark void. But yeah, I may actually try that for like the outskirts. Thanks for the suggestion. Looks good, more gradual. Thank you. Can you give a shout out? What's up, TGS Wolven? There's your shout out. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone. You all get shout outs. You're welcome. Ultimately, what I'm doing here is I'm getting rid of the clusters. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it. I can zoom out, and that's 20 times better. Now let's do the final thing, and then slash, let's do all this. Wait. And instead of this, we're going to do netherrack, 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 nether. Wait, what is netherite? How many R's are in netherite? Oh, it's just one. Yeah, that's what always trips me up. So whenever I spell it, I often just won't spell it right. How do you move so fast in creative? So the movement tools, it's from Axiom. That's where that's why I'm able to move so fast and like with such precision and like I stop instantly. Oh, I just threw out my shovel. Great, now I have to get another one. That takes so much time. I just lost like a few precious seconds. But but yeah, it's an Axiom thing. Like I can do this, which is insanely useful. Like that is absurdly useful. That actually may be like my favorite thing in Axiom, aside from maybe like the some like just the various like things. I don't know. Just because it makes building and like seeing everything just moving around like you don't realize how much time it saves. If you're working on like a mega build or something, you don't realize how much time can be sucked into just moving around. It's crazy. Uh, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Would Shroomlight work well? That this is Shroomlights. I am using Shroomlights. Thanks for the suggestion, though. I am late to the stream. That's fine. At least you're here, and now you can't leave because that's stream rule. You're not allowed to leave the stream. Yeah, that's good. I like this. This has actually turned out really good. A lot better than I originally thought. And I think it's kind of done. But the point is that the black hole is like pulling the end island down. And everything's gonna get sucked down into it. And that's why the outer islands are higher than the center island. So just joined. What is he making? I'm making a black hole and stuff. But it looks tough. Yes. This is also tough. uh Yo, I've been seeing your stuff on my For You page. You're so talented. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate that, MPJ. Maybe like a purple cackle near the hole. Uh, yeah, black hole means no light. And then you can kind of tell that it's there just because if you're like you see there's an absence of something just at the center, and then even just like this, you can just tell. So I think it's kind of best how it is, even if that's just as an individual build. Sure, the color scheme I don't think really works that well with all that's going on, but I don't know. Make fallen towers. No, this isn't 9/11. Yeah, just look really good. Thank you. And I'm sure that's partially you're saying that because of your suggestion of using the netherrack. Uh, is there a way to make the dragon fly farther than just the middle island? I don't know. We're gonna have to look into that. What about some sandstone coming from the main island, like it's breaking? Well, I mean that's certainly a possibility. Let's actually try that. Yeah, I think originally I was like, nah, that doesn't fit, but no, let's do that. I think that would be cool. Brush, sphere, air, air, end stone. Wait, end stone. That's so weird that there's an underscore in end stone. Air, 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 and 6. And then mask air. Then we could do like something like this. Is there enough air? Actually, honestly, no. Let me smooth this out. I gotta include more air in the command. Because if you think about it, even though there's a bunch of air, one solid block like feels like just like visually it takes up a lot of space. Because you don't see through air. So you don't see all the air that's being placed. So I'm going to add more to that command. I'm going to add more air. Yeah, 4 airs. That's not nearly enough. No, that's 5 airs. Air, 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 air. All right, is that enough air? Yeah, it's probably enough. So let's try all this out. If it doesn't work, you know, I can just smooth it just like I just did. I almost wish there was like some kind of way that you could like, I mean, I suppose what I could do is like barrier blocks and then remove the barrier blocks. So then when I place, it's not filling what's already been done. That is a thought. Huh. Is that worth doing? Let's undo what I can and then do that. But yeah, it only goes back so far because World Edit can only save like 15 different commands. Or not commands, but yeah, commands. Yeah, I saw your short and your idea is unique compared to others. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I do to set my content apart from others is just do what other people don't. It's just creativity. Slash sphere slash sphere end stone and then barrier 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 barrier. I think that's enough. And then 6. Wait. Undo. I meant to do slash brush sphere. That was the issue. Brush sphere. And then mask air. Yo, can I see your hands? You look like you got good hands. Here, see it. What does that even mean? What are the clocks for? It's for the overall theme of the build. The theme is about time. Yeah, this is so much better. Yes, yes, yes. Using the barriers makes it so that it evenly spreads out all like the chaos. And then I'm not going to be able to like just continue filling the same pockets of air. Is that axiom? Yes. I am, you know, using world edit a bit of world edit just because it's what I'm familiar with and I know how to pull off some of the things using world edit. But axiom, you know, has kind of become like an integral part of my building. I don't know enough about axiom to like be able to ultra proficiently know how to do all the different things I know how to do with world edit though. Boom. That's cool. I mean, I'll decide at the end if it's actually cool enough, and I'll definitely smooth this out a bit. I wonder if it smooths barriers. I hope it treats it like just any other block, and then I can smooth this all out. Because if I can make it look like natural, like if, of course, I mean, as natural as a build like this is gonna look, because obviously this isn't something you'd find in real life. Um, then that would be awesome if it can do what. Yes, it's doing what I want. That is perfect. Excellent. Although I want this part to. This is it's too much. Oh wait, I can just use the melt tool. I'm so dumb. Let's melt this. Melt. For some reason my brain doesn't look at the actual icons. It like tries to memorize the positions. Decent hand, 6 out of 10. Bro, that's mean. I got 10 out of 10 hands. What are you talking about? Dude, take it back. Because the whole point of making this like a certain way, I guess, I don't know how to explain. Um, kind of like almost like a mountaintop is so then it seems like it's actually like the black hole pulling everything down and it's not just some weird texture for no reason. Yeah, let's melt this side a little bit. Wait, I melted too far there. This definitely is too much here. Let's melt this. Let's melt this. Consider it melted. Excellent. Boom. Yeah, at first I was kind of skeptical about this idea, but actually I think it'll work out. You only just got into World Edit, never heard of Axiom before the stream? Well, I mean, Axiom is crazy. It's really intuitive. I recommend it. Because, like, you don't have to memorize commands like in World Edit. Of course, there are things that I think World Edit can do that I don't know if Axiom can do. Maybe it can. Maybe it can't. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. So, I recommend using both, to be honest. I'm going to have to melt this a little. Definitely get rid of this a little. That's because I'm trying. Part of me is just trying to make it feel less like I don't know. Oh wait, I'm melting everything. I didn't mean to be melt. Several of those actually isn't for a while now. I wasn't meaning to be melting things. I've been meaning to smooth, but sometimes I feel like I'll click the tools and then it doesn't switch. Maybe I'm just going crazy or something. I don't know. Oh, and don't start doing the crazy. I was crazy once. I can't take that right now. But won't it be impossible to see these features? What do you mean, what features? Sometimes I just don't have the context for what you're saying because, like, maybe you're responding to something I said, but, like, I don't remember what I said. I'm going to be honest. Like, a lot of times I just don't know. I could have been saying something. Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. I guess smooth doesn't like moving barriers around. That's interesting. But that is an interesting look. It feels a little. It doesn't gradient well enough. I may have to melt this a little and bring down the strength to like that and then raise the radius. And this way, I can make it feel more, you know, more, whatever. You get what I'm saying, or you don't. Maybe you do. I feel like that may look a little better. Let's try smoothing. is kind of difficult to pull off. You think the solid center in the middle would have been better? Yeah, maybe. I'm there's a chance I just smooth all this out because I don't think it looks good or something. I don't know. Sometimes it's best to really try to pull off an idea before you just disregard it. Because at first I was like, it may not look good. It may look good. Who knows? But at first I was like, well, it's probably not gonna look good. So I'm like, for this reason, and it's too busy. Wait, I forgot you can do this. I haven't used that in a while. I figured that out when I was first learning Axiom, but then I forgot about it. Okay, I feel like that's an improvement, maybe. Maybe I can do a little bit more of this. Fill in some of the gaps. Because I did melt away more than I meant to in some spots. Like right here, like that. Just a gaping hole. All right, now let's smooth this out and see how it looks. Isn't that supposed to be a black hole at the bottom? Yes. Indeed, you're right. Um, won't the features under the main island not be visible to the player though? Wait, oh, you did the two. Nice job. It looks really cool. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like scrolling up through messages because I missed a lot. Do you enjoy making macro or micro building? Macro, easy choice. Micro, I don't know. I'm like interior design, so I'm not great at. Sometimes there it can be really enjoyable to like do a proper micro build, but like macro, it's easier in my eyes. Like a massive building is easier to make it like stand out or look good, because the obvious nature of it is like it's massive. It's like it's impressive because it's big. But when it comes to micro builds, like making it stand out, it's like, eh. And when it comes to content, you have to make stuff that stands out. Even if it's not necessarily good. So the thing is, some of my builds are arguably like, like is that really that good to be honest? But the fact is the idea is cool, and so then that's a lot of why they do my videos will do well, just because the ideas are just different. Definitely gonna round this out a little. I also kind of want to point this a little. It's too. It's not pointy enough. Let's lower this radius and try melting it away. Okay, how does that look? This definitely needs to get shaved down. And then I do want to manually place some end stone just to connect these bits a little more. That's better. And then like something like this. We've got like one random block. And maybe some blocks over here to kind of offset. What's going on? Yeah, that adds more dimension. But if you can see, if I give myself a barrier block, there's a lot of barriers in here. So let's get rid of them because this kind of makes gameplay a little difficult if you're in survival. So let's replace near 100 barrier air. If I hit enter after barrier, it would have turned everything into barriers. And I don't think it would have crashed my computer, but if something went wrong and I couldn't undo it, then that would be horrible because all this would be gone. The main island would be gone. That would just not be good. So I probably should have done like just 30 to be safe, but 100 covered everything, and I was able to get rid of all the barriers because I'm holding barrier, and as you can see, there's just none left. Okay, so let's decide. Does this look good? Um, it's best to look at it within the context of the black hole. So I think it looks cool. It's probably worth keeping just because it looks cool. It doesn't necessarily. It may not look good, but it looks cool. There's a significant difference. And this build is not really designed to look cool. It's kind of like if I really wanted to make it, or not look cool. I mean look good. If I wanted to make it look like a professional build or something, then I would spend a lot more time and like work on color palette and all that stuff. Make it thicker on the outside. What do you mean? Can't believe I'm watching the build being made. Yes, I can't believe it either. Micro builds are harder because some ideas aren't compatible with Minecraft. Yeah, that's true. Because there's a lot of things you can't build, or it's like a struggle. I like with those siege machines in my siege build video. Those were difficult. Like with the wheels, like I barely pulled off some of them. I'm like I had to come up with some really creative solutions to make some things look good, like tech, or like machinery, or that kind of stuff. Um, where the sides are coming in to it as well. I'm not really sure what you mean, to be honest. Okay, let me read YouTube chat. Two truths and one lie time. Prior Gaming is Australian. Prior Gaming has a new series starting September 1st. Yes. That must be the lie because I'm never saying anything about this upcoming series that we've been working on for months that starts September 1st. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be the craziest Minecraft series you've ever seen. And then also, I do love Hibachi. So whoever guessed I'm Australian, you're right. I'm actually, all three of them are true. I'm actually Australian. I don't use the accent. Have you guys ever had? Oh, you're just trolling. Um, looks very good indeed. The more I look, and the more I see beyond the build, like a gargantuan hand grasping the end from below. The more I look, the more I see beyond the build, like a. I'm not really sure what you mean, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I think this is cool. Do an Australian accent? No, I'd butcher it horribly. I don't know if I mean there's like definitely like one or two words that I could probably do a decent Australian accent, but I feel like it's kind of cringe when you're bad at it. Um, you got some good hands. Why did someone else said that before? I don't know why people are all about the hands or something. I just saw your short on the end build and then noticed you were live streaming. Nice. I'm glad you pulled up. You can see it's I went with definitely a very interesting direction. Clocks, galaxies, a black hole. Yeah, I know it's not a normal upgrade. Haha, let's hear it. No, I'm good. Thanks for the suggestion. You said 6 out of 10 hands, dude. I don't. My hands are 10 out of 10. Get it right. You only live once. Just do the accent. I don't. I don't think the whole point of life is to do an accent. So like I could. I don't know. It's not hard. I'm not. I'm gonna get back to building. All right. All right. So what I'm gonna do next is the giant snake. Yes, I'm building a giant snake. No, there's nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing. All right. So we're gonna do with this with obsidian. The only problem kind of comes from I can't turn my screen when I'm in. Oh wait, I can turn my screen. Oh wait. Okay, the difficulty is when I. That's good to know though. I guess it can be a little difficult though. Oh, if I try to do that, it doesn't work. Okay, so let's try that again. Um, giant snake. Yeah, I don't want to read chat right now. Sorry guys. Just because it was actually difficult trying to place it all the way around without undoing it or letting go. Yeah, no, that. I should. Whatever. I mean, there should be some level of variation of like height and everything, but I should just do this and then like repair the bits between each placement. But yeah, so the point is it's a giant snake eating itself. Wait, I guess I could do the sculpture mode thing, and then I could have like the wait. Hey man, what mod is this? Your end HUD. I forgot what HUD means. Um, it looked good. Thank you. The mod is called Axiom. What? Yeah, let me undo this, and I'm gonna do sculpt draw with a much larger radius, like 12. So then, and then I want it to end like right here, where the snake is eating his tail. Wait, does sculpt draw not work with? Because I had obsidian selected. Why is it? What? Oh, it's utilizing whatever block it's connected to. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess the move is probably just to do freehand draw for most of it then. Okay. Let's go all the way around. Let's snake this around. So you may be like, why are you building a giant snake? That makes no sense. Well, actually, it does make sense because the theme is time, and there's like a giant snake time symbolism thing. So, yeah, checkmate. So here he is. He's going to be eating his own tail. That's where his tail is. Makes perfect sense. Have the snake be coming out of the black hole. Well, it's that is a cool idea, but no. Um, what's the app? What do you mean? Oh, it's a mod called Axiom. Yeah, you were asking about the mod. Let me smooth this out. Yeah, thanks for sharing the stuff. Uh, yeah, snake does kind of go under, which I don't I don't know if that's a move. That actually may not be the move. Oh. I may undo the snake completely. We'll see. I have to figure out how to make it like look good, especially within the context of the build. Even though I'm kind of just like doing whatever in this build, I'm not kind of going like or being super serious about it at all. I still want it to like look good. And so if I can't get this to look good, then I don't know. Hey, looks like a normal TikTok streamer. What? Those exist? The Axiom mod, yes. AXIOM. Have the snake lower. Well, the point is it's like crushing the center island or whatever. I don't know. Let's weld there. Can't really see what all is being placed because it's obsidian. Oh wait, I swear I hit the weld tool. That's why nothing was being placed because it was just smoothing. Sometimes I'm like I hit that button like I did the thing. Uh, Smooth this out. I'm. Oh crap! Did I? Oh wait, that's fine. I just did that. Wait, did I just teleport? Did I figure out like a teleport button? No, because I actually think Axiom should add a teleport button. Because the thing is, movement in Axiom, it's fast, but teleporting, like being able to teleport to a block or like being able to teleport like a few blocks away from a block, like that would be powerful. Could you maybe try to add the purple obsidian to give it a pattern? Yeah, that's actually what I was just saying I was going to do. So let me do that. Magic select all the obsidian. And then can I do a mix of... Let me... What does this do? No. Let me do another active block, please. Whatever. Oh, I think I can do Clementator. Uh, with... Wait, no, that... I don't know how to use that properly. Man, my lips are always so dry. Give yourself night vision. I don't think it would do anything because I'll try, but I don't think it does anything because I'm in the end and everything's already lit up. So night vision. I'll do 45 seconds. Yeah, no change. It's sick. Thank you. All right. What's I doing? This build looks insane since the last time I saw. Thank you. I might play your server because you're sick. Good. Yeah. I mean, information is on my Discord. I mean, of course, the IP for Java is priormc.co. That's it. Actually, wait, no, it's not that yet. I mean, you can still join that, but that's like where we're moving it to. It's just join the Discord. It'll tell you whatever the current information is. I don't know if they've moved the files yet. Um, right. So I'm still trying to figure out a way to, because I want to learn how to. Oh, noise painter? No, it's not noise painter. Wait, no, is it? Let's try this. What is it called? What is it called? Yeah, it is what I'm thinking. Crying obsidian. And then let's do this. That's interesting. That's definitely too big. The scale should definitely be smaller, so smaller noise. Yeah. And the great thing is even if I do it like 20 different times, it's just repainting the same noise pattern. And so it's not going to like turn everything into crying obsidian, which actually may not be great in all situations, but in this specific situation, it's optimal. Wait, I don't have everything selected, so let me do that. Okay, so I guess noise painter is what I was looking for. I swear, I literally just clicked noise painter there. I'm not going crazy. I'm literally hitting these tools, and it's not moving sometimes. Okay, giant snake completed. What mod slash software are you using? It's called Axiom. Axiom. Texture with coal blocks, black concrete, maybe some black stones. The problem with coal blocks is this will be on my server, and so people will be able to use that. Um, Someone said YouTube and nice. Yes, YouTube, nice. Bro is building Oppenheimer. Uh, I kind of get the slight correlation, but not really. Make a Quasar. What do you think this is? Dude, what do you think? What this is a black hole, and then I mean, it's kind of hard to pull off like an actual Quasar. I literally have the image of it pulled up, the one that I was referencing to make this. Um, okay, so as far as the yeah, so I'm gonna try sculpting here. No, that's not looking how I want. I'm just trying to move the mouth bits. Wait, mask Y. Wait, let's try masking. Uh, block equals obsidian, and then block equals or crying obsidian too. No, I don't know how this works. Can you not place multiple? Okay, well masks don't even apply to sculpt, I guess. What about weld? Can I wait, so what if I just magic selected this? Uh and then I wait, no, it wouldn't work because if it's outside the selection, then it wouldn't work. Yeah, no. Man. Make giant portals in the sky. That's an interesting suggestion, but it doesn't make sense in this case. Please video. What do you said? What do you mean? Yeah, the mod is called Axiom. All right, I think the move may just be to do this myself, or to just do like really small sculpting. Yeah, actually, that may just be the move. I don't think. Okay. Wait, I need to reference an actual snake. Snake. Snake head. Yeah, that's decent. Okay, so I guess the snake head is actually decently large. So let's do this. Uh, I'll see if I can recover this. Let's undo all this. No. Let's do more of the place the obsidian with freehand draw. And still do like a small radius. Maybe like 2. Could you join? I work with Mindplex? Sure. Yeah, join my server all you want. Just join or check the Discord. Like literally anyone can join. Um, it's the IP information is in the description of the streams. Sorry for the TikTok people. TikTok streams don't have descriptions, which is actually kind of dumb. Because like there, a lot of times I'm like, I wish I could just direct people to the description of the stream. Like, why do TikTok streams not have descriptions? I don't know. That's so dumb. Wait, this is actually starting to get somewhere. Okay, and then I can try smoothing this all out. I mean, that actually is kind of a decent start. It's almost, I don't know. Wait, I haven't been recording, have I? Great. I'm really bad at that. I'll pause the recording because I'm like not focused, and then I'll forget to turn back on the recording. Great. We got the teeth. And then also gonna also do more around here too. Just because snakeheads they'll I don't know. I don't know. I honestly I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm kinda just making stuff up at this point. I'm figuring it out as I go. Do this and then what was it? Noise painter? And then noise paint everything going on. Alright. I mean, just because of time, I don't know. You're gonna head out. Good luck. Alright. See ya. Thanks for pulling up to the live. Um, add teeth. Oh yeah, I guess I read that after I added it, but thanks for the suggestion. I mean snakes. The thing is, if you're in Minecraft, there's only so much you can do, and I honestly I think I did kind of what I could do. Noise paint this real quick. Noise paint. Oh, I see one thing is I'm gonna do Clintaminator, but with uh Endstone. Wait, seriously, that's not an option? Bruh. Okay, well then I'll just select this and then also all of this and then replace it with Endstone. Because the point is I want less of kind of a dramatic move up or more dramatic of like a shape to the head kind of. I don't know, this looks bad, but um don't snakes have multiple back teeth? I mean, they've got fangs, and that's all I know. I mean, I'm not trying to like be super close to like how it actually would look. I'm just trying to get to a point where it's like, ah, well, that's that's good enough, I guess. I mean, this is kind of good enough, to be honest. What do you guys think? Easy build? True. You should make the Milky Way in the sky. The thing is, because of the end build height limit, I can't. Because I wanted there to be galaxies like everywhere. But literally, I can't build above where I am right now. I can't build. Because the build height limit is right above this block. Say if I tried to build on it. Watch. Build height limit. Literally, you only get 255 blocks worth of height, which is actually kind of tiny when you're doing large scale like builds like this. This is the very bottom. You can't go lower than right here, which is annoying. Um, it looks like a hand. Why? Someone else said it looks like a hand. What does? I'm confused. What looks like a hand? I don't understand. The snake is very good. You don't see anything wrong with it. Okay. Do you support supporting? No, I don't. I don't support supporting. I only support not supporting. What am I building? I'm check the stream title. It looks like a hand. Oh, you're just saying it because other people are. Add eyes. Okay, I mean we could maybe add eyes. Is that good enough? Uh, bone blocks. Got bone eyes. Bro, let me select a block. There we go. Uh, I think it may be best to just stick with like obsidian. Because I mean it's like it's not supposed to be an actual snake exactly. There is a mod where you can make your build high limit. Yeah, but this is gonna be played on like an actual world, so like it makes sense to keep it all within what it can actually. I don't know, whatever. Eyes are good. Okay. The hand thing is that by looking into the abyss, it feels like a giant hole will, or a giant hand will appear to crush the black hole. I don't know what you mean, but okay. I still just am like, huh. Okay, so I think the snake is done. Let's remove this. Uh, I think it stops here. So I'll use bone blocks kind of as indicators. First and second point. Just so I can have it up here. And then I know where the exact, like, I think this is 0, 0. Wherever, like, right here is. Let's F3. Yeah, it's 0, 0. What are you watching? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Um, Let me use a world edit command. I know you guys are not gonna or are gonna try not to let me, but I will anyway. Sphere air 40 540. No, that is not nearly enough. That doesn't even get close to the edges, and it's not deep. What about let's try go 60 10. No, 60 13 60. Uh, it's not deep enough. And maybe I should do 50 so it doesn't quite. You guys are probably like, what is even going on here? What is this dude on about? You'll see. Let's do 50 20 50. Oh, there's one of them. She's there that entire time. Is that deep enough though? I actually don't know. The snake looks like a hand? How does the snake look like a hand? You talking about like that part? That does not make me think of a hand. Um, World tour? Yeah, this is the tour. All I have to do is look around and you can see everything. There's like a pillar, clocks, galaxies that I stole, just getting borrowed, from Chris DeCow, and then a black hole with like everything getting sucked down, and then a giant snake. Yeah, it seems weird. So the reason for this is that I'm gonna be placing like there'll be like a grandfather clock. So let me actually just pull that up real quick. Grandfather clock. Then Command C. Oh wait, Command V is the command. Um, yeah, never mind. It's not gonna really work regardless, I guess. Um, I kind of want to just turn this into obsidian, and then I don't, I don't know, man. Here, let's move this down. Wait, where was this originally? Wait, so I can Command Z this down. Oh, okay, and it doesn't affect world edit. That's handy. So then this is in the original spot. I want it to be in the original spot because I'm not really sure if it's in a different spot when it actually gets played, if it'll like mess with anything, or if like a new portal will get generated or something like that. I honestly don't know. Yeah. It's like when you're afraid of deep water because something huge might be below. Oh, you're just like you're saying it doesn't look like something's below. It's just you're like imagining something would be. I mean, that makes a lot more sense. Mine would be, if you had one wish, what would it be? Yours would be to be remembered when you die. I don't think that's kind of I would if you had a wish that could be anything. Being remembered when you die is not. I feel like it's just objectively a bad one. Like wishing that there's an afterlife is a way better. Like if you weren't sure if there's an afterlife or not, then that would be a way better wish, because then it doesn't matter if you're remembered after you die. Because if you well, who cares if you're dead? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't care. People remember you. Whatever. This is cool. Thank you. Um. So right. Oh yeah. I'm gonna paste the blueprint again, and then what I think I'm gonna do is just replace it with um maybe I could integrate it somehow, because I want to include this, because I built this for my Bedwars map a while ago. And I feel like it's really cool and would just be super ominous, but cool in the situation. I don't know. There we go. That's lined up perfectly. Because I just want to turn it into like the nether blocks or the block palette we've been using. Um, but then for it to just be floating, I feel like that wouldn't make a ton of sense. I don't know. I'll convert the blocks and then kind of decide. So let's replace near, I guess, like 100 um, spruce planks with obsidian and crying obsidian. Oh no, that's too much crying obsidian. Let's do obsidian 2 more times. Reminds you of Stranger Things. Yeah, the clock is definitely a staple of one of the seasons. Wait, what block is this? Oh, it's dark oak planks. I was replacing the wrong thing. And also I keep forgetting to turn the recording back on. Let's undo this and then replace it with dark oak planks, not spruce. So I'm like, why is it affected barely anything? Okay, so spruce. And then with spruce we can replace it with that. So that's deep slate tiles, and then replace near 100 spruce planks, deep slate tiles, deep slate tiles, deep slate tiles, and then polished deep slate. Okay. Starting to get into the whole theme. The stairs are definitely kind of a wild card. Like the stairs and slabs. I wonder if it replaces it with like the same block state. I don't know. I think it's cool, but it needs to fit the block aesthetic. Yeah. Well, that's what I feel like, yeah, it will fit. And then we could replace spruce logs with spruce logs with black wool. Cause I'm like, coal blocks wouldn't make sense because people could just harvest it. And I'm like, what did I use for the clocks? I'm like, oh, it's black wool. Already looks pretty sick, thank you. Are you gonna remove the portal? No. I feel like I want to integrate the portal somehow into the clock. Originally the clock was gonna be lower, but then I realized that would kind of interfere with everything going on here. And it's a massive clock. So if it's floating, I feel like that's way more ominous and way cooler. So the move may just be to raise it a lot and put it at the center. So I should probably do that. But first, let's do this. Let's raise it all the way up. So you raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Don't you think people are going to try to steal the iron blocks too? There's no iron blocks. Yeah, you think those are iron blocks? Those are actually quartz. Tricked you. I mean, I know I said in the video it was iron blocks, and it was iron blocks, but like, I think last stream, or the stream before that, I changed them to quartz. Or no, I changed it off stream, because I wanted to see if it would look good, and I realized, yeah, that's the move. That's the move tool. Get it? Move tool. I know, I'm really funny. Let's fill this block right here. Red concrete. And then this is enough to cover everything, I think. So then I can select that. And then that. And I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nope. I missed a layer. Yeah. Okay, so let's move this one more block this way. First point. Second point. Everything is selected. Nope. It still does it still hasn't selected everything. Oh, because I moved it in the wrong direction. It was this side that it didn't match up. I'm so silly. Making sure it doesn't pass this block. I want it to line up perfectly with this block. There we go. Confirm. Because this is the build height limit. You can't build above this. So I want it to be as high as possible. Partially to kind of give this all dimension, but also, yeah, this is I will fix the blocks, don't worry. I will make them all match. Just give me a second. Oh, you're talking about the iron blocks from here. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. Yeah. Yeah, you think these feel fragile? I don't know. I'll probably remove the chains to be honest, because I don't think they look great. Yeah. So let's replace near 50 iron block with smooth quartz. Yeah, now all this is smooth quartz. So you can differentiate this from this. And then, oh, these are coal blocks. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. So let's replace near, I guess 50 again. Coal block with, what was it? Black wool. Because all these were coal blocks, but that's fixed. And then these fences, I want to replace them with walls. But the problem is if I replace them, I'm pretty sure it doesn't update the blocks. So I'll probably need to like do some things here. Spruce. Okay. Replace near 50 spruce fence with deep slate tile, deep slate tile wall, deep slate uh tile wall, deep slate tile wall, and then one polished deep slate wall. Boom. And then of course this is what I was running into kind of thinking about is the fact that I have to update all these blocks. Actually, even if I update them, it's not connecting to the obsidian. Well, that way, okay, that worked. So I think what I may need to do is replace this here. I'm gonna go around manually replacing this obsidian. Update all these, and then I can use commands to update the other blocks by replacing like the nearby blocks. Honestly, I've been using World Edit for a while, but I don't know the most efficient ways of. Here, what if I do this? What does this look like? Place air, undo. Does it update them? No, it didn't for two of them. Huh. All right, then I'll just do this. And I think that yeah, that updated all of them. Nice. So I'll just do that manually. I'm gonna pause the recording right here because you can't really see this through the replay recording. The chains look absolutely awesome. I mean, I'll evaluate it. I think they're cool, but within the context of the entire build, it is a pretty busy build. There's just a lot going on. There's just a lot of different elements, and we'll see. I'll decide at the end. And even if I decide they look like all right, I mean, I can like delete them and replace them and kind of compare. And so I don't know. Um I'll consider keeping them. I guess these walls can stay how they are. I think that actually looks kind of cool in this case. This is also this is here is to add dimension, and so that's why I didn't want to like this too tall to be like not connected to the blocks it's next to, whereas this it almost feels like added like supports or something. Broken chains will add more contrast. I don't know. Don't remove the chains. Some of the people from the video were saying like the chains didn't look good. Well, I guess they didn't. Actually, not really. It was more from the streams, I think. I don't even remember actually. This build looks sick. Thank you. No chains make the islands look like flying pickles. That's genius. Do you even know what grass is? No. I've heard of it. I heard grass is pretty cool, but it's probably not my thing. Um, I'll definitely want to change this. I'll probably change it. Here, let's change. What block is this? Yellow terracotta. Replace near 50 yellow terracotta with black wool. Because obviously it has to change, and then it better matches the end. This, I feel like, should be changed. Yeah. That's better. Because it looks stranger in the situation. Almost like Stranger Things. Almost like things that are quite strange. Do you stream on YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. But the main two platforms is TikTok and YouTube, and that's where I stream. The thing about TikTok is like they'll sometimes give me a bunch of viewers. Like one time I got like 100,000 viewers in one stream. And then like this stream is like, all right, it's like 6,000 so far across the stream, which, I can't be complaining. Like I'm doing kind of like in my eyes, the build is a little boring. Like watching building is a little boring. If I'm not like actively building the entire time, because a lot of time I'm just trying to figure things out. I'm like, well, what do I place here? What do I do here? And so you're kind of watching me just like kind of just try to figure things out for a while, which I don't know. Some people like that, but for a lot of people, it's not their cup of tea. So 6,000, it makes sense in this situation. Is what I meant. But yeah, TikTok, YouTube, it makes sense where you have audiences just to stream there. You think it's good as it is? Every time I look at it, it gets cooler. Thank you. Yeah, so you can see where I'm including a lot of time elements, like the snake consuming itself, the black hole. The black hole is very symbolic of where time like inverts or whatever. I don't really know. I've seen videos about black holes, but not an expert by any means. And then like in the center of the universe, time, everything is like about time. Like the hourglass and the pillar. Of course I'm going to be pasting these pillars around, and then the clocks, and then the giant grandfather clock, which is like the master timekeeper. So yeah, I mean I could make the grandfather clock bigger, but nah. But the cool part is during the fight, I want it to actually count out like 60 minutes, and so I think we're gonna have it coded. We'll see if we'll have it coded by then, but like it will count, like the blocks will change, and you'll be able to see like how far into the fight it is. I mean, you could probably set a timer yourself and kind of be like, oh, well, we're 30 minutes in because my clock says 30 minutes, but being able to see it is cool. So make the chains, maybe make the chains in a gray block. Yeah, maybe. Here, let's try it. Um, Replace near. Oh wait, but I think I have smooth quartz blocks up here, so I don't know if I want to do that right now. I mean, we can try it, and then I can undo it. Um, Replace near 150 chain. Wait, not chain. Sorry. What is it called? Smooth quartz with deep slate tile. How's that gonna look? That actually looks kind of cool because I tried obsidian, it didn't work because you couldn't see it. But like with a gray block, I mean, I'm definitely interested in playing around with it. Thank you for the suggestion. Uh, I don't know. I'll figure it out at the end. Because the chains are kind of like a cherry on top kind of thing. And I'll do that at the end. Um, do this in survival? Yeah, that's genius. I'm going to spend a bunch of my life building something in survival. Or building this in survival. We got 25 people in here. 28? Nice. I'm glad people are actually tuned into the YouTube live stream. I generally it hovers around like 10 to 20. So, it's above normal. So, I appreciate you guys. Uh right, color palette wise, I can reference this, but because there's stairs and slabs, I mean, it's going to look pretty monotone if I do this same thing. So, I may have to choose a different gray block or like set of gray blocks for this other bit. Or I could try using end stone. Let's try that. End stone. Uh One thing that I do know is that you can do this. Wait. This is those are stairs. Here, let's try this. Okay. End stone slabs. I wish there was like you know how in a like an image editing software you can just paint, like fill everything? I wish you could do that here, but I don't think you can. I haven't seen a tool that does that. So I'm gonna do it manually, but yeah. Okay. How does that look? Of course more will be converted, but it will integrate everything together. It's hard to tell right now. So I'm gonna do more of it and then okay. So wait, if I do this, is it gonna do the stairs right? No. How do you get it to match? I wish you could I wish it was a thing where you could match it to what you're replacing. Ah, it's annoying. Let's get it to face east, I think, or west. Nope, it's south. Wait, no, it's not. Oh wait, no, it is facing the right direction. I'm just blind. Blind. Where are my blind people at? You're just like me. Just kidding. I'm not blind, only metaphorically or whatever. I don't know. Am I blind? Maybe I am. I think I'm still trying to decide if I'm blind or not. Uh, east. I mean, this is a way to do it. It may not be the most efficient way, but and there's probably a better way to do it, but like oh wait, I just realized it's all completely wrong. Great. The stairs are meant to be upside down. So smart. All right, let's do that again. What is this? Yeah, so it's south. Wait, it didn't change. I literally clicked south, I swear. Could have sworn I did. So it's south, then it's east. No, it's west. Wait, what if I did this? Oh, wait, never mind. Because it's going to change blocks that don't need to be changed. Oh, I just realized a flaw. You know, I'm just going to do this manually. What am I doing? I'm trying to be all high tech and everything, but like, there's just flaws that kind of arrive from doing that. So let's just. It's probably a feature where it just places it in the same block state, but I don't know how to do it. Do you black pink? What does that mean? Here, let's see. Two truths. You love my streams, thank you. Um Prior Gaming loves Fortnite. Bro, I'm an absolute avid Fortnite player. Prior Gaming has a new series starting August 22nd. That's an interesting way of putting it. Prior Gaming makes awesome build videos. That's got to be the lie. I found the lie. This is so cool. Thank you. Does this make you a nerd? Sometimes, as I keep saying, like I just don't have the context for what some people are saying. What's up, Herrix from the TikTok chat? Watching prior gaming doesn't make you a nerd. It makes you cool. That's facts. Honestly, that is like that should be written in stone. Watching prior gaming makes you an instant giga chad or giga chadette if you're not a dude. Bro. And why did I have to make these stairs in such difficult places? How did I even get in here? Honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to get everything done in the stream. I'll try. What else do I need to do for this build? Bro, the fast movement is great, but like sometimes it's a little fast for me. I mean, I did set it myself. Wait, no, it's at 130%. No wonder it feels a little fast. Let's just put it back at 100%. So what it normally is. Wait. Wait, what? Why are these individually breakable? What? The slabs are put together. I should be able to break them with... Okay. Let's just endstone break this. Then boom. I think it's starting to come together. I mean, I may have to integrate the colors a little better. Because, yeah, it is kind of a weird color contrast. And I may have to integrate the colors. But I think we're onto something. But how would I integrate it well? That's the question. What's up, person in TikTok chat? I can't even. You got a weird name. Next Power Gaming vid title: simple and easy end build. You're right. Try the purple blocks. The purper. Purper. It doesn't fit this build. I used them here, but I'm probably gonna remove them. I don't know. I'm not really looking for that color, to be honest. Look better before you did all that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna work on the block palette here. Because it makes sense to include this color, because then it integrates it with the landscape better. But Yeah, like in this example, there's no end stone incorporated. But I don't want it to just be a gray block, so I'm like, well, what do I do? I guess I guess I could do purple, but purple it's too bright too. It's also too bright, so and it wouldn't make sense to have any wood types. Maybe if I went even darker, like blackstone, but blackstone isn't in this build. We've just got like deep slate tile and stuff, and then obsidian. And then if I went with uh, uh blackstone may make sense though. And I just realized I can just do this. Oops. I forgot this is actually the most efficient way of doing this. Yeah, this is Axiom for you. I mean, I probably should only do a section first. Yeah, it may make sense to do blackstone, to be honest. Maybe blackstone stairs instead of polished blackstone. Or maybe the bricks actually make more sense. Needs more contrast. I'm actually looking for a little less contrast here because this is too much contrast. Wood would look good. The thing is, I'm not looking to put wood in here, and it actually wouldn't look good. Like, does this match? No. Yeah, this is okay. This is like a shade darker, and then the texture fits better. Okay. Right. I love this fast placing. And then also the fact that like it does the same block place or block state as was replaced, like that's actually huge. One thing that's weird is I don't get this. I think I may replace that actually with the Blackstone bricks. Because this doesn't with the especially with just the random bits of whatchamacallit pointing out, it just doesn't make sense. Use netherrack bricks. Netherrack, it's a little reddish. Doesn't fit in this build. I'm still trying to maintain some level of color palette. I appreciate the suggestion though. Because I'm trying to minimize the colors or make it all seem a little more cohesive, which is why I'm going for like all these different colors instead of doing what would just look good in this case. There aren't trees in the end, yeah. I want this to feel natural to the end. Purple, no. Because even though purple is natural to the end, it doesn't fit the theme. Bruh. Sometimes the movement patterns are a little weird. I'm trying to fill this outer edge so then I can move these up and replace it with whatever. You'll see in a second. It'll only take me like 2 seconds to fill it in once I got this outer edge. Okay. And so now I'm going to select this and then replace with what is it called? Slab. It's a Blackstone brick slab. Is it polished? Yeah, it's polished, isn't it? It has to be. And then it's going to be a top. And then do this. Place it all. Boom. And that's completed. Yeah, I feel like there's just enough contrast. And so this actually, I think, is working out decently well. And the good news is with this replace block function, I can replace the blocks in the exact same block state that it was in, which is actually amazing. I don't have to, I don't know. Uh, oh, it's this bit here. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, right. My brain was confused. Why did I specify that it was my brain that was confused? Did my brain just say that? Wait a second. No. Because the fact that it was allowing me to break slabs made me think, wait, can I replace those blocks when I didn't mean to? It made me think, can I don't know, whatever. Where was I going with that? Oh, it was making me think, can I stack slabs on each other? But that would be forbidden by Minecraft. Can't be doing that. That would be horrible. That would rain chaos upon everyone if that was possible. Looks cool. Do you have diabetes? That makes a lot of sense. Um, let's see. Let me read chat. I've just kind of been looking away for a while. Uh, I've seen really cool netherrack bricks. I mean, yeah, I have used netherrack bricks in several of my builds in the past. I do think they can work really well and look really cool. So I'm not saying it's a bad move to use them by any means. But in this specific base, it doesn't make sense to me. Axiom, yes. Wait, nope. Bruh. There we go. Now I just have to replace all these other layers. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it though. So I can just do this. I'll do it in like, whatever, in like sections. Right, and then I should look at the YouTube chat too. Probably the. I guess I already read that. Would you make the grandfather clock to be counting? Can you make it ring? Uh, that is a good question. That would be really cool. I don't know if we have the budget for that. I mean, it would just be a matter of a bell noise, but like I don't think Minecraft has a built-in bell noise. And I don't know if what the whole deal is on adding your own sounds to the game, and especially with like plugins or something. I don't really know. I may bring it up and see if we can implement that perhaps. Cuz like some ominous like noise after time is up and then like the black hole starts sucking everything into the void. That would be cool. So I love the sound of like these massive grandfather clocks. Looks good, thank you. You can try banjo from Hayblocks. What do you mean? Some galaxies in the what background? What do you think this is? I mean, I can't put them above, unfortunately. To do that, we'll probably need to have a server texture pack. And also, why is this here? There's just this little bit right here. I realize this. Oh, is it missing from the clock? It is. What? Why is there just some random sliver? Okay. Let's select all that. And then let's move it up. That's so weird that there's just some random bit of the clock just like gone. And now it's back in place. That's so strange. Yeah, the clock's starting to look pretty cool. Yeah, you didn't even realize. That's funny that you're suggesting it and it was like just right there. You're kind of confused. What about? All right, got those sides. Now let's keep going. Wait, this is a top slab, yeah. Oh man, I gotta put my chicken in the microwave or something. Maybe get my cottage cheese. Start eating that. I'll be right back. Prior Gaming eats cottage cheese stream. It's what you've all been waiting for. I don't know who that is. Yes, I've got retainers. I took them off in stream. That's crazy. No one's watching anyway. It's fine. Someone make an edit out of Prior Gaming eating cottage cheese. Yes, someone do that. Needs we need some like Giga Chad edit where I'm just eating cottage cheese. It's like the uh, cottage cheese has never tasted so good. That happens when you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. The annoying thing is I have to replace all these manually because if I used a command, It wouldn't do like the right block state. That's why I wish there was like a thing where you place it and it does it in the block state that it already was in. That is a lot better. Finally having a bite of something. I haven't eaten since like 2 o'clock, just like 4 hours ago. Like, am I really supposed to? Am I designed to survive that long without eating food? Like, I don't think so. You hate what? Not eating? Let's do a little bit of stare action. Unfortunately, I can't have the contrasting like color types. I mean, I could, but like I'm not going to, so it's gonna look a little monotone. That's fine though. Oh, Ethan says was good. Not much. Or wait, no, not much is what you say when someone says what's up. I don't know if it's different with what's good. So a lot of things are good. You gotta be grateful, you know? Gratitude. Got my gratitude and grind. You know, the dentist says I'm grinding even when I sleep. Yeah, that there's no command that will replace slabs and stairs. Yeah, that it's so annoying. Like, if Axiom doesn't have it, they're probably going to integrate, or they're probably going to have it at some point because they're really good about that. About um, like listening to the community and stuff. Bro, there's a lot of blocks to just be replacing. And why did I make them out of? It would have been less work if I didn't make these out of slabs. So I could have just, they could have just been converted with the original command. Whatever. Now let's do the slabs. Surface slabs. I could do the lower slabs too. It's not against the law. Maybe it is, actually. I'm probably going to get arrested for it. I should have gone one layer at a time. I don't have a permit to go multiple layers at a time. Sometimes I just say random things. I don't know. I've been streaming too long, man. But I need to get this build done today. And I also got to record the video that goes out today too. Cause I got to record the voiceover for it. Then throw together some footage. Countdown from 10. I'm almost. What are you building? I'm building a thing in the end. Upgrading the end fight. What mod is it? This is Axiom. AXIOM. All right. Now I'm just gonna keep doing this. If only I could like have perfect cursor aim, I could just not stop, but I don't. Getting the hang of it though. Yeah, something told me before I took on this project. I'm like I should probably download Axiom. And good thing I did. It saved me a whole lot of time. Doing a lot of this in creative or in just with world edit would have been, I don't know, it would have just been much slower. I love world edit, but you know, it's not nearly as fast. Oh wait, you can copy certain block states. Interesting. Huh. That could be useful. So if I did block state instead, huh, huh, and then I just do this, and then it only does it in that one specific way. That's cool. That is very useful. This is the top state, I believe. Uh, and this is also, or is that already selected? Yeah, it's already selected. So then I can actually just save a whole bunch of time this way. It's really nice. Awesome. And then I can just do the same thing, but turn it to bottom. Wait, what is this then? Is that bottom slab? Wait, no, that's also tops. No, that is bottom slab. Is it? Yeah, I think. I can do this. And I think these are solid, actually solid blocks. I don't know, whatever. And then I'd select this. And these are all also bottom slabs. Are you the dude who had the bucket as a profile? Yes. Oh, so you're an old bucket gang member. Yeah, that was an interesting point in the life of prior gaming. W stream, thank you. What's up, Jack Hoff? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you okay? You got me. That actually is the first time someone got me with that. At least it was like not something I would get canceled for. Okay. You're too nice. Thank you. Or wait, you're saying that to Olivia. I was like, oh, thank you. And but no, she's too nice. I appreciate her helping out with the moderating. And then also working on the music licensing. There we go. Got that part done. Now I just gotta get these little extra bits. Yeah. Good stuff. I'm gonna go one block at a time. Just one block type. I didn't mean to do that. More cottage cheese. How long have you been working on it for? Um, while. I don't know if maybe like 10, 15 hours, somewhere between that range. Not during this stream. I haven't been working on this that long for this specific stream. Also, by the way, I realized, yeah, the smartest play is just to do this one side. Then just copy it to the others. What is that dude that you keep talking about? Is he like a serial killer or something? I feel like that name is almost familiar. Almost familiar. Probably not. Because that could just be my brain reaching for something. Oh, wait, I can't rotate. Okay, I'm going to have to do it from here. So I realized I can't do what I need to do. In the way I was thinking. Because like I think I can only rotate a clone section if it's like here. Which World Edit does have that over Axiom. Not being able to rotate a clone selection. Unless if you're whatever. Unless if you're like in edit mode. But good for you, World Edit, I guess. There's one reason where you may be slightly more useful. Axiom is just the new and improved World Edit. Except it's also very different, but you know. I mean, I'm still gonna use World Edit. Like some of the functions, I don't think Axiom can quite do, or at least I don't know how to. Oh, he was that dude. I don't know. Should we ban you for the same for just not stop talking about that? Okay, this is something that actually looks kind of cool. Like, cause it feels sturdy. Like this clock has just been getting sturdy for a while. Like, just the hints of purple. You've got like the darker gray, and then the dark gray, and then darker gray. I guess it's kind of like more black than gray. Yeah, it's still kind of gray. With like, you know, of course, bits of black and then bits of a little bit of purple, because you know obsidian is actually partially purple. Then crying obsidian is a little purple, then white. So it's an interesting color palette, like black, purple, white. I like it. I actually think this looks really cool. Like that looks ominous and everything you want it to look like. The upgraded dragon we're gonna add, I don't know, it may actually not be like cool enough, or like even or big enough or anything like that. All right. Once again, I'm gonna move this up. So Command X, and then I'm going to move it up like a certain amount. So then I can undo it soon. Wait. I need to get to the point where it stands, essentially. Here. Let me place a block right here, because this is where it's going to be. So let me actually place multiple blocks, just so I have reference for where it would be. And then I can still run the commands. And then do that. And then do that. So now it's up there, but I still have reference for where it normally is. So then I can move it back down. Same reason I moved it up and then dug out this entire area. You are adding a dragon, not like a dragon build, but like a cooler, like animated dragon, like dragon fight type thing. For the server. Build a little bit of cottage cheese. We're good. I survived. All right. All right. So this is 50. So // sill red concrete 50 fifth, or it's just 50, I think. Wait, is that the height that I want? Wait, what did I undo? I don't even know. Yeah, this will work, I suppose. And then here's what I do next. Watch this. This is gonna get crazy. What are the clocks for? They're it's all part of the theme of time. Because I have like a grandfather clock, hourglass. It's all like the theme of the build. And then also a black hole underneath. I haven't shown that in a little bit. Black hole. So, and then this is going to be a wheel, the wheel of time. You know what? Sick. Thank you. So let's do air for 47. No, undo. 46. Then, get this. It's going to get even crazier. Watch this. 40. Wait, actually, no. More like 35. And then it's going to get even crazier. Watch this. 31. Let's go. You thought I was done there. No. I'm going even farther. 20? Yeah. 16. Let's go, baby. And then last one is 5. That's the center of the wheel. Oh, I'm not supposed to be advertising a store. What? This isn't what I mean to build. You'll see in a second. I'll replace it. Watch this. I think smear is actually going to work perfectly in this situation. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's cringe. Because once it runs into a block, it stops. Is that good or not? I don't know. Wait, so let's do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do it 10 on each side. All right, let's keep that in mind. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's 10. Then I'm also going to be doing diagonal. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I can go in the other direction. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I almost feel like I'm almost like starting to almost like be musical on accident. Can't be musical. That would be horrible. This is where the smear tool kind of comes in handy is, well, I guess it's not complicated to figure out how many blocks wide that needs to be. This probably should be a little thicker though, to be honest. Because I want it to be that, but like, since it's not an even number, or well, I don't know. It probably just needs to be this. It's a little thick, but it's better than what it was. Oh wait, if I do that, is that better? Confirm. Wait, why is that? Is that thicker? Yeah, that's thicker. But I selected like what I thought was the right number of blocks. Hmm. Wait, but I did this the first time. Why did I have to add blocks? I don't know. I'm just confused. It's fine. All right, this is where it gets oh, I see. It's different. And like between here and there because of the ring, cuz I was doing this to start out with, and that's why it was so thin. When really this is what I was doing or trying to do or trying to build. Hmm. What is the mod? It's called Axiom. AXIOM. Are you going to sell the map in the future? Currently, the plan is just to have it on my server. Maybe I'll sell it at some point. I don't know. Okay, so I think I can just do this, and then now I can just smear it further. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. The thing about block lengths, because of the distance between this and this point is very different from the distance between this and this point. Because that's 2.8 and this is 2. Even though they're only separated by one block technically, but that's because the distance between here and here is wider than here and here. So I'm not necessarily, even though this is 10 wide, I'm not going to go 10 in each direction because that would be much wider than 10. That would actually be more like, right now it's 9.2. So I actually somehow calculated that perfectly. And also, I guess what I could do is do this. Wait, I can just take what I did here and copy it around. So let's save a bunch of time. And that goes right there. One down though. I think that's almost perfect. That's perfect. And I think that's perfect too. And then one more side. Boom. Wheel of time, baby. I actually think it should be raised up one. So let's extrude this. Well, let's extrude it and then magic select and move it down one. Because I wanted, it's hard to explain, but that was actually, I'm really happy with that decision. And so now I can do this, where instead of copying the block state, wait, I copied the block state. Did I move everything down? Did I move the entire island down? I think I moved the entire island down. Yeah. Wait. But if I grab the block state, wouldn't that have selected the entire island too? No. Okay. So I guess never mind. I just move it back to what it was originally. I'm confusing myself. All right, so let's select this and move it down to the center. Build that bad boy in there. Thanks for sharing the live. Hmm. Hmm. All right, so let's turn all this into probably this palette. Should it be the obsidian? No, because the snake is the same thing. So let's turn it into the whatever. Okay, I just broke that. Let's delete this. Partially so I don't accidentally go to the overworld. That's interesting that torches spawn when you kill a dragon. Never thought about that. How do you do those movements? It's called Axiom. AXIOM, it's the mod. It's the building mod I'm using. So then I can do this. I can even latch onto that. I could just do this. It's absurd. I love it. And then I can do stuff like this. I love it. I can do stuff like this. It's crazy. Right, so what was I doing? A place near 50. Red concrete. Polished blackstone. No, not blackstone. Polished deep slate. And then deep slate tiles. Deep slate tiles. If I can spell. Deep slate tiles. Okay. 50 wasn't enough, so I'll just go fix these manually. It would have probably been smarter just to increase the number, but I'm just too genius to be smart. It's the best quote ever that I just created. Um, I don't know if the wheel is big enough, to be honest. It works. I don't know. This is fire, thank you. I feel like the wheel should definitely be bigger though. I wish you could just like expand a build. Like if I could just like just select all this, which I know it's not selecting a lot of the blocks, and then do more. I don't know, whatever. And then let's smear this. Let's actually cancel that. Let's smear it with red concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because the thing is, I want it to be further out. Because then it doesn't feel like it's not giving the vibe that I want. Sounds like I don't know who Smitty is. What is he making? I'm making an end build. 1, 2, 3, 7. Excellent. I'm probably gonna do this for all the sides just because of yeah. Well, here's what I could do. No, because then it'll replace that. Ah, that's annoying. This end island is so good, thank you. Here, let's go add this onto the other bits too, so then it's easier to smear. Wait, what bits have I done already? Oh, all the red parts. I haven't converted the whatever. I gave up on that sentence because I'm like, yeah, the explanation, like it's just not even worth explaining what I meant. 1, 2. It would be smart, like when I'm streaming, to just be like talking to someone. And I'm probably gonna do that a lot during this upcoming series. Because you know, commentating by yourself, it's it's very different from, or it's not as entertaining. I am a zookeeper. Nailed it. Snailed it. What is the name of your server? It's prior MC, but like the IP, since you're on the YouTube, just check the description. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then now let's replace near again. Yeah, let's just do 100. Boom. Covered. That's a lot better, I think. I mean, it actually feels a little skinny. It's fine. You got the wheel of time. It is what it is. It doesn't feel like the end much anymore, but I don't care that much. I love how I do that sometimes on stream. Like I just do that. I'm just weird. Is the server public? Yes. Anyone can join the server. We're actually trying to get some players right now before the series starts. Nope. Fell over. Oh. Whatever. It's empty, so it keeps falling over. Looks amazing. Thank you. It's definitely different. It's not your typical like end island. I think maybe removing the chains will make it feel a lot less busy. All right, what was the other things I was going to do? Oh yeah, paste around the pillars. And I think that's all that's left. Because I mean, this is a little basic. I'll think of, see if there's something that I could do to improve it. But like, the concept is there. It's the wheel of time. Like, it's not hard to understand. I mean, I don't have much time, so I'm just gonna paste the pillars, and then I think it'll be done. You know, it won't be half bad. It's decent. It's definitely a little strange with like, it's like black and white with some purple, and then you've just got bursts of color like everywhere with like the galaxies and everything. And it's like pick a lane. But I don't know, whatever. Um, right. Oh yeah, so I think the strategy with this is I'm gonna select. I'm gonna magic select any. So select everything here. Although I may have to select this. Wait, where's the crystal? I don't think the crystal's in there anymore. Oh, wait, is the crystal down here? Oh, the crystal is just in the center, along with. Oh, well, that's meant to be there. Well, I blew something up. I hope it didn't destroy anything. Oh, it's made of obsidian and everything, so of course it didn't destroy anything. Okay, we're all good. Okay, so I'm gonna have to replace the crystal. Where's the center? Oh, it's right here. I should honestly just clear my inventory at this point. Boom. So that's selected. Oh, I should also select the crystal now that it's there. Is it selected? I'm just gonna make sure it is by making this box. Yeah, there we go. Now it's selected. So if I do this, how far? Oh, it copies a whole lot. Let's limit it. Maybe to like 23,000? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Like just enough where I'm not like copying the end stone. Boom. Um, for these islands, yeah, I guess I'll copy them. Problem with the islands is I'm not a fan of them. Specifically the purple. I may modify them. I may get rid of the purple part because I feel like the color there's just too much color, random colors going on in this build. And it kind of help minimize it. And also, I just don't even know if purple is a good look. Yeah. Hold up, did I? Bruh. What am I even doing? All right, let's just use a box. A box is gonna be faster. I'm wasting my time trying to do all this manual selection stuff. Also, I'll be careful with like the bottom bits where it goes into the end stone. I'll expand the box really wide to make sure everything gets included, and then I'll bring this down. That's, I don't see any end stone, other than these islands captured, which is good. Okay. And then everything with this island I can select. I can just select this. The certain block. Yeah. Okay. So then now the only thing I have left is wait, speed player in chat. Bro is not letting us leave. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. Yeah, at least you know the rules. Honestly, I have no clue what this is, but it looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, the problem is, oh, I'm such a silly little goose. I realized what I could do that would just be way faster than everything I'm doing right now. I just select everything anyway. I don't know how I didn't think of this. Select everything anyway, all the way down. I need to expand this a little more. Expand all the way down. And then still, wait, no, not Control X. No, 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 no. More like Control C. Control C. Here, this is, I don't know why this didn't occur to me. Here, I can just bring it over here outside of everything. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? Bro, I don't know what's going on. All right, I guess I accidentally undid everything over here with the, I mean, it's fixed now. I have an idea of what I did there. Why are there just these random bits that are like this? Like what, how does this happen? I was about to hypothesize, but actually I don't even know. Okay, are there any more random just bits? Yep, there's another one. How does that happen? No, I just command C'd it. Bruh. And somehow I accidentally undid all this again? What? What is going on? I am like butchering everything. Okay. What all did I delete or undo? Or, bro, I think I accidentally just undid a whole bunch of stuff. That is so annoying. Yeah, I must have accidentally clicked something in the history. Because it just, like, that's actually just really annoying because now I have to re-extend a lot of these bits. Oh, man. This build. First stream, welcome. You broke the portal. Oh, I broke the portal. Okay, it's back now. Okay, let me do this. Pretend like the dragon never died. Then let's copy. For some reason, I need to do this. Wait, no, I'll just copy this. No, I'll copy this side. What am I doing? And copy, and I mean, that is a little frustrating, but you know, I'll fix it. Who cares? That's back. And then now I just have to do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Are we going back to the overworld? Nope. Stuck here forever. 2. Why do you think there's all these clocks? You're stuck in a time loop. Or something like that. I don't know. 1, 2, 7. 7. I probably could just copy one of these bits, but 1, 2, 10. Oh, right. And then something I also did was raise it up. To make it feel more substantial, something I may actually take this opportunity to hmm. I think this is the last one. What I was saying, I said I'm like starting to say something, but then I'm never finishing my sentences. That's like, if I was trolling, that would be kind of funny troll. But no, I'm not trolling. Wait, is that 16? No, that's 19. Yeah, that's because I only did 7 with this one. Because I realized that, yeah. Yes, join the Discord for updates on the upcoming series. Thank you. Then I think this is the last one to evaluate if it's, oh, yep, I made it too short. All right, that's fixed. And then now I think what I'm going to do is raise up this block. Raise it up I don't know how much. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And then select this. Wait, no, then what I do is I use the extrude tool, and then I can make it 3 tall. Because originally, yeah, I didn't have it 3 tall, so. Fill this in real quick. And I can use the extrude tool to raise this up. Although it is a little weird how, like, I somehow messed it all up. 1, 2. All right. Wait. Uh, do I want it to be like that? Actually, yeah. You know what? Wait, no. No, I actually don't. Reason being, that's where it normally is height-wise. What height is it normally at? I guess 106, huh? Okay. So let's run the command to fix this again. And then now I can use the trick. Now I'm finally back at where I was. That must have been frustrating for the people who stuck around to be like, bro, you were literally you just had to redo a bunch of stuff. Like, this is boring to watch. Well, if you stuck through it, then thank you. Good job. Yeah, I wish shift went way faster on Axiom. I don't know why it goes so slow. Did my shift button stop working? Why did it stop letting me go down? I feel like that's actually happened before. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Okay, so now, uh, of course, what? What? It crashes? This this mod is acting. I don't know if it's the mod or what's acting funky right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a skill issue. The fact that I like undid a bunch of stuff and then couldn't fix like go back through the history. But like that was weird. I don't know why that crashed. Yeah, let's recover this. And then we gotta finish this up. So I gotta make a video on it. Well, I'm not gonna make the full video because I'm gonna make just the next part, and then the last 2 parts I'm gonna make tomorrow. But tomorrow I don't want to be building because I've got to really be focusing on um the other thing. So, or the prep for the series, because I got a lot to do. I need to get this done. All right, speed run. We're gonna pace these pillars around. I don't know why everything crashed. I hope it doesn't happen again. If it does, I'll just try to avoid whatever happened. I wonder if maybe it had something to do with I was like selecting like the void. That's a possibility. Hmm. But no, I didn't select that low, I don't think. Okay. I guess the other pillars are going to be shorter, aren't they? Because this is the highest it can go, because it goes up to height limit. Hmm. So let's only go It's like right here. Okay, it didn't crash my computer that time. That's a good sign. Let's pause that recording. Because what I'm doing here is recording doesn't matter if I'm recording or not. Don't know why there's these random blocks scattered. For some of these things, I'm like, is this just me having a skill issue or is the mod acting up? It's probably the me having a skill issue, to be honest, but I want to blame it on the mod. The mod's just too good. It's got to have some sort of fault, right? See, that's what I was talking about. Literally just doing that. I probably could have just done that the entire time. Or, well, yeah, I could have done that the entire time, but I didn't think of that until now. And so, now, what should I do about this? I don't know what to do about these islands right here. Because this doesn't look right. I mean, sure, there's purple here. There's a little bit of purple in the crying obsidian. But, like, this is too bright. Should I just have, like, regular floating islands? If so, I feel like they're a little small. Or is this good? The purple... I don't think purple's the move here, to be honest. I'm not sure. Well, I gotta decide at least. Birch? Birch. But it's wood. It wouldn't make sense in this situation. It's just enough contrast. That's an interesting idea. I mean, I could replace it on all of them. So let's replace near 100 purple slab with birch slab. I mean, it almost looks like it's got peanut butter on top. Yeah, no. Because the thing is, I could just go for... I mean, I appreciate the suggestion. I could just go for, like, nothing. And it may be the best move, because I feel like color-wise, it'll feel less busy. The islands are so small, I just didn't want them to feel like scattered blocks, I guess. And so, like, by having more design, I don't know. I could probably, make bigger islands, but, like, I don't have time for that, really, to be honest. So, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna paste this around and then call it a day, and then that's the build. I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Um, let's box select everything. Let's box it up like a to-go box. Do you want any more blocks with to go? You're looking for some dessert to go with your terracotta. I don't know. That was a hilarious joke. One thing that I'm like, about is when it comes to these outer islands, it's gonna be... I may have to have like a shorter version. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that, to be honest. I'm probably gonna shrink this, but for these inner islands, I'm just gonna use the same version, and then the outer islands maybe use like a skinnier version. That's probably the move. Love the mod. Yes, the mod is awesome. Imagine if this was the server's end island. You realize I'm building this specifically for the server, the prior MC server that you're on. That's literally the entire point. Um, but I'm glad you want it. All right. So that's a different height. That's good. That'll work. Oh wait, I meant to record that. And then that's too low. Is that too high? I think the top the crystal may get cut off. Yeah. Wait, no, it didn't get cut off. I think that may be the perfect amount actually. I think 5 pillars on this level would be awesome. Yeah, let's do one there. Wait, no. Uh, it was a little too far, like, towards the center, I think. I think that's good. Maybe lower it a little. Yeah, that's good. Because, it's like the normal end. There's, how long are you streaming for? Welcome, Clash events. Um, I'm almost done streaming because I'm almost done with the build. I just have to, um, I think that's, I just have to make a smaller version of these pillars and then paste the smaller ones over here. Because I know you probably want to call, because it's, we got tomorrow and then everything launches and that's just going to be a lot. That's crazy. Yes. I'm glad you like it. You wanted to watch the other live streams, but you couldn't. So you didn't have any context. Oh. You're saying you couldn't watch my live streams? I think we may have to ban you from chat. The clocks look kind of goofy. I mean, they do, but that's kind of the point. I mean, the point isn't to look goofy, but they serve a purpose and like a point. So, they all play into the theme. All right. I got to figure out what to do here, and then once I paste these around, the build's done. So, yeah, I feel like this is actually starting to look pretty good with all these pillars being placed. I'll probably decide if the chains are the move right after. Like, I'll delete them and then replace them. So, you wish Minecraft would make this real, or make this the real ender? Yeah, I mean, I actually don't, because I think it would make it a little demotivating to like build your own things. Mojang is smart because they made it so that you don't feel like overwhelmed by like the existing things and that you can't compete with it. All right, so I'm gonna have to shrink this height wise at the very least. But how do I? Mm, uh, I'm thinking. How would I don't want to have to do a bunch more redesign. Do. All right, at the very least, I'm gonna cut off this bottom part. So that's position 1, and then position 2, replace air. And then gotta make it skinnier somehow. Unfortunately, there's not some like easy just like mod or something that can. It does look a little funny that like, I didn't take the time to rotate any of these, so like it's just the same. This island is like north, I think. I'm assuming this is north. Yeah, it's north. How do I know that this is north? I don't know. I guess because I knew this was the first one. What's the red thing at the bottom? That's a black hole with the, what is it called? What were they calling it? I don't remember. But that I designed. The galaxy spirals I didn't design. That was design. Those are designed by Chris DeCow. I like them. But yeah, I was surprised I was able to whip up something that actually looks kind of cool there. Right. I gotta. I'm almost tempted to just paste the same pillar, and just be done. Just paste this pillar all the way around, and it's like, oh well, that's done, and just make it so that it's just shorter or something. But nah. Okay, I realized how I figure out how I'm gonna crunch it down. So, um, I don't know what to do about these islands though, because I don't want to crunch down the islands. It, this will destroy the islands if I. Here's what I'll do. I'll select the islands, and then I'll move them high up. Oh crap. Seriously, it makes me redo it because I accidentally selected the tower. Oh, I see. That island is connected. That's why it's. Hmm. That's annoying. Then I'll just do this. Ha, beat that. I'm sure Axiom is out to get me. Okay, this is once again sneakily connected. So block. So I want to get this out of the way so then it doesn't get like crushed or destroyed. Bro, why did I have to connect all the islands to the actual building? Watch me accidentally select the tower, and then I have to redo all these selections. I mean, it would only add like an extra minute or something, but still, that would be mildly annoying. Can't be having that. Okay, so let's Command X and then move them up. Let's see, what's the highest that I can move them before they start to... Um, I can move them pretty high. Yeah. That's too high. That'll get clipped off. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. This is probably good. Yeah. And then I can actually just destroy the shorter ones. Because the tower is going to be shorter. Wait. Let me select all or any. So then it destroys the everything. Okay. So then what I do is I box select. Boom. Oh, I just controlled Z'd. Great. So dumb. I meant to control C so then I could, or control X so then I can select everything. But I didn't. What am I doing? This is confusing me. Wait, that's not the right corner. This is the right corner. So I'm like, technically, neither of those are the right corner. Yeah, well, you misspelled your. All you guys are probably like, what is he on about? What does he mean by that? You wouldn't understand. Now, you'll see it's going to get crazy. Absolutely insane. Is this low? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's actually lines up perfectly. Wait, so how many? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Command X. Let's paste air, yeah. Oh, wait, but if I paste air, then... Wait, why does that delete that? Bruh. I feel like, yeah, it's worth pasting air. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually, I think, perfect. So let's paste the air. And then... Wait, I thought something would go wrong. Why didn't it delete the other bits? I mean, it deleted a couple bits that probably weren't meant to be deleted, but why are some bits? Oh, that's the design. Wait, how did I butcher this? Here, I'm just gonna fix this manually. Let's just fill all this up. Who cares? Let's forget it exists and then paste it around and then it's done. Welcome back. It looks awesome. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't been reading chat in a while, but I see people have been talking YouTube chat. Some people from the prior community. I'm sorry, guys. I should be giving you my utmost attention. Or should I? I'm going to focus on this build. I'll probably read back in chat in a second. But I have to finish this with a certain large event starting September 1st. This needs to be done. And then the videos need to be made. I'm tired. I actually got solid sleep last night, but I'm still tired. It's always kind of annoying when that happens. I'm like, bro, I earned it. I earned it by sleeping in an hour 15 minutes. Now let me not be tired. And I'm just tired anyway. I guess I'm just built different. Remember when that was a thing? When people said that? That was so funny. It was so funny when people said that. To be honest, yeah, I guess I did make that joke a while back in my second viral video of all time, so the built different joke. Is it really a joke? I actually don't even understand what that is exactly. Yeah. And how do you claim? Okay, Joe, you shouldn't be. No one's supposed to know that there's money involved in the series. Shouldn't be saying stuff about that. Wait, and don't paste error. That's a big no-no. I'm getting reminders on my phone. That reminded me of one of those TikToks that Specifically, this one dude makes, where he's like, it's like those like older people who just don't know um, what kids know of or have nowadays. So they like assume some things don't exist anymore when it's like, no, we still use that. It's still a thing. Those videos are funny. Okay. And then let's move this down. I'm so close to done. And then Control C. And then it can go right here. So it's still the same thickness tower. So it's gonna be a bit of a chonker out of my laziness, not my laziness, just time. My lack of time. My lack of rosemary. That's your fault, Preston, for getting me to say that. Uh, I mean that's an interesting way of doing this. I feel like some of the outer islands shouldn't have a pillar. Like maybe that one shouldn't. I don't know. Here, let's actually save this as a blueprint, just in case I accidentally like unselect it. Save blueprint. Oh, you probably can't save a blueprint when you're in the middle of doing this. Is that little galaxy in the background of the end? Well, it's I stole some of these builds from Chris DeCow on YouTube. I didn't steal them. He let me borrow them. And then also I built a black hole underneath the center. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Energize. Yeah, sorry YouTube chat. I am neglecting you horribly. You guys are probably gonna have to. Your therapist will hear about this. Prior gaming wasn't acknowledging what I was saying in chat, even though it probably wasn't directed at me, and you guys are talking amongst yourselves. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Preston is who I'm talking about. From college. Whenever I said something about time, he always said rosemary because he's a big word association guy. He'll just like say things that like word associate, I guess. I don't know. And so whenever someone says time, I think rosemary because he's poisoned my brain. Consider my brain poisoned. Let's rotate this once. I'm deciding to add a little bit of variety because I've been really bad about making these towers even slightly distinguishable from each other. Okay, so there's one island. So I'm gonna make it so that these two islands don't have towers, but this one will, because it feels like a little visual gap. So. Oh wait, this one, is that clipped off by the build height limit? That's funny. Whatever. I don't even care enough to change it. All right. Yeah. I mean, I think that's. I did not record building that. Okay. I'm such a genius. And let's delete this. So let's magic select everything. Crystal. Wait, how did these not get selected? I don't know how some of these things didn't get deleted. Huh. All right. I think that's the build completed, maybe. You've been watching this your entire shift? Good. It looks great. Thank you. Can you play some Morgan Wallen? No, because this is probably copyrighted, and this is for a video. Yeah, I mean, it actually turned out better than I thought, and I think I'll actually keep the chains. Because I think that with all this like connected and added, the chains I feel like look a little more natural. Everything might feel. The only reason I'm keeping the chains is because I think it'll feel a little more disjointed if I don't. Because there won't be as much connection between each individual thing. Watch for 2 hours, pretty good. Well, I'm glad you stuck around. I don't know why you guys are sticking around watching so long. I appreciate it, though. Pryor isn't a Morgan Wallen fan. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure some of his music's alright. It's just not my vibe generally. How long does this take in total? Probably around like 15 hours. I feel like my builds tend to just be like 15 hours flat, just always. Actually, maybe a little more because I accidentally deleted the entire build. You'll see in episode 3 of the saga how I deleted everything, why it happened, and how we managed to get it back. The dude who created this mod I'm using like helped me use the mod to extract the build from the replay recording. It was crazy. Watching this while building a mega church, nice. Been watching from the start, excellent. I mean, I'm glad you guys have stuck around so long. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's the build. We've got a black hole, with like the blocks that actually like looks decent. I mean, at first I was like, that's probably not gonna look great, but like, that's something. And then we've got the snake. The snake may be my least favorite part in terms of how it looks. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done this bit. It should have just been, it shouldn't have, I was trying to vary it, so I did this. I mean, I could fix it. Who cares? Whatever. But like, the point is the snake is like, it's like the time snake dude who's like eating himself. And it like represents like life, the cycle of life and death, like life eating dead things or something. I don't know. And then the wheel of time, which that I feel like everything is pretty detailed, except for like the center with like the wheel of time. That's just like whatever. And then you've got like the giant clock. So I think this, even though this is more of like a stylized end project, but it'll be pretty cool on my in the videos and on my server. It'll be cool seeing you guys, take down the Ender Dragon on this map. So pretty excited. And I think that's it. I mean, is there anything left? I mean, I can check my list. Like, I'm just like Santa. I'm checking my list twice. So, the clocks, black hole, hourglass with pillars, massive snake eating itself, wheel of time, grandfather, clock. I mean, covered everything. Yeah. And then all the people who were saying to keep the chains, this is for you. The chains are staying. And they're not iron blocks. They are no longer iron blocks. They are quartz. Can't wait to join the Minecraft server. You can join right now. Check my bio. Or join the Discord. Check my... It's linked in my bio. And then you can join the server. The thing is the IP will change to priormc.co instead of prior.apexmc.co for Java. And then the Bedrock IP will change. But... I mean, if you stay in the Discord server, you'll be able to see. I don't know if we've switched to the new server yet. We will either today or tomorrow. Nice end. Thank you. What is happening September 1st? The series. The massive series that we've been prepping for months. And this is only a tiny part of it. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. I'm going to see if I can speedrun making part 2 of the series. And then Yeah, and then I have like two calls to attend to. One of them is a certain someone who's watching, and the other one I don't know if he's watching. And then a few matters to attend to in addition to that. And then maybe I'll get to bed by 11, hopefully, so then I can sleep and then grind all day tomorrow before the series starts. So yeah, mark your calendars. September 1st, the craziest Minecraft series to ever exist is launching. I actually scheduled the announcement videos earlier today, so like they're going up. Even if I die, the videos are going up. Well, on YouTube and Instagram and a couple other places that actually allow me to schedule from the apps. I mean, I think I can schedule videos through TikTok, but I don't think you can customize it as much. I should probably research that because that would actually help if I could just schedule all my videos. Um, Thought that was only Fortnite. There's events in Minecraft, yes. Um, Bruh. Well, I mean, it's a thing that we've been organizing for a long time, and I've invested a lot of time and money and energy into. So it's gonna be insane. I'm so hyped for the series. Like, it's gonna be crazy, but also it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be like streaming 3 to 5 hours a day every day for the month of December or September, and then the rest of it will be like making the videos. Then when I'm sleeping, someone else will be editing, and then I immediately wake up and like review the video and then post it and then start streaming again. It's gonna be crazy. So the Ender Dragon can't break the blocks you placed. I'm sure there's some sort of like code we can do to like make it so that it doesn't destroy these specific blocks. We'll figure it out. But yeah, this is done. I'm gonna end the streams because I got things to do. So thanks for watching. I'm so glad that I actually got this done today. I thought I would get it done like many hours ago, but it is what it is. Thanks for watching. Adios.